Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. If you're in the States, happy Halloween to you. Hope it was a fantastic day for you. If you're not in the States, I think the day has passed. I think it is safely passed, not just by like an hour. I think you're well into November now. Either way, though, hope you had a great Halloween. Um, Hopefully today was calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully this worked out for you because I don't think you should really work on Halloween. I mean, I know people do, but if you did, hope you at least got to dress up. All right, let's get caught up here. Machiavellian, so good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. And yes, you did hear me loading up the game. I was a little bit behind today, unfortunately. Spark, always an absolute pleasure to see you. Welcome on in. Blue Valley, great to see you. Hope the night's treated you well. And Spark, thank you for the 15 streak. Though I will say, I'm pretty sure you've been here. I feel like I see you every stream, so I don't feel like the 15 is accurate. But yeah, the system's been in place, but like they just started really pushing it lately. It's very weird. Hey there, Fallen Ways. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do for work. We're here either way. But thank you for coming in. Hope stream treated you well earlier. You got a crazy Stardew Valley achievement tonight, Blue Valley. What'd you get? What'd you manage to pull off? Blessed Sanhain, to you as well, Machiavellian. I hope I said that right. It's not the first time I've heard it today. I'm just awful at pronunciation. So hopefully one of those was right, but to you as well. Thank you for coming by to hang out with us as always. Sorry you had to work today, and same goes to you, Blue Valley. Well, I'm glad you guys are here now at least. Hopefully work was an agreeable day at the very least. Welcome on in, Rogue Fades. Good to see you, bud. Chasing Perfection for the first time ever. Okay. Sawin, got you. Yeah, my partner recognizes a lot of that stuff. She's very attuned to I think pagan. Not too familiar myself, but yeah. So she knows a lot more about that than I do. Found a few Mr. Key quests. Happens to all of us, yeah. Mr. Key's Hungry Quest. Key's Hungry Quest. Is that where you get down to the mines to floor 100? Hey man, that's what's important, right? And also, it's enough dilly and dallying. Let's go and swap it to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on back to Stardew Valley. Okay. With no food or drinks. Oh, okay. Well, hell yeah. Congrats to you. That is huge. To do it without any food or drink is pretty fucking tough. Digimon's being mean. Is the evolutions process or the breeding process being a pain in the ass? Oh, hi there. Yeah, welcome back to Stardew Valley. So, normally, as a heads up before we start tonight, normally this is where I'm like, yeah, we're doing Stardew for the weekend and, back to Hades on Monday. That's not the case tonight. Or that's not the case this weekend. Just so people are alerted ahead of time, and I will make it clear at various points. We're back in Stardew tonight. We're going to do a little bit of decorating. We're going to go through fall. I don't think we'll spend 4 hours on a day, because for those that weren't with us on Wednesday, or not Wednesday, Sunday, you didn't miss much. It was 4 hours of spending one day decorating. And then we rolled it over another day to finish the decorating or get it to where it's agreeable enough for me to start building buildings. So you really didn't miss anything. Oh, we have pumpkins outside. It was a very impressive one day. I hope so. I think we did a good amount of work on the farm. And we might try to carry that over and spruce up this side of the farm too.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Rogue. Welcome on in. But on top of all that, what I was going to say is tomorrow night we actually will not be playing Stardew Valley. Usually it's been like the full weekend, and on the weekdays we swap to Hades. Tomorrow night we actually are going to play Hades again because of the time change. For those that don't know, the clocks roll back at, if you're in the States, at 2 a.m. your time. Whatever your time is, at 2 a.m., your clock's going back an hour. That's your warning in most of the states. I think some states don't recognize it. I don't know for sure. I know Tennessee does. So there you go. The time change is happening tomorrow. Sunday at 2 a.m. technically, but if you're here, you know that basically means tomorrow for you, right? Arizona ignores it. Yeah, there we go. I knew that. I wasn't sure if it was Arizona or Nevada. But yeah, so they ignore it. It is dumb. I hate it, but here we are. What am I going to do? Be like, fucking everyone else is on 2 a.m. I'm on 3 a.m. No, I'm not. You know, you can't fight it. Unless you have the government involved, I guess. Anyways. So, because it's an extra hour, and because of how time-intensive Hades can be, to where we've had multiple streams that have actually gone over my usual allotted time, and it probably will every time, we are actually going to be playing Hades 2 tomorrow night as well. So this weekend, we're getting 2 nights of Stardew. I'm gonna be going through Whiplash. It's going to be tonight's Stardew, obviously, tomorrow Hades. And then on Sunday, we'll go back to Stardew. And then Monday through Wednesday will be Hades again. It's just because of the time change. Just so folks are aware. And I'll mention it near the end of stream as well. So, yeah. Okay. One of the few areas that actually benefit from the time change. That's fair. I get you. Yeah, like I just think it's easier if like the entire world just kind of, because like my thing is, it's not a universal thing, and even if like other countries that recognize it, they recognized it last week, so then we have this whole fucking like week-long period where we're not lining up with like half the fucking world. It's just like, bleh. Like, just do away with it, man. That's me. Need to work on last minute stuff. So sounds good, Katie. Lurk away. Thank you for hanging out with us. I absolutely understand. I know you got a busy D&D weekend ahead of you. I think you did the Halloween one shot tonight, maybe. If you did, I hope it was a good time. Yeah, thank you for lurking. Get your work. Get your D&D work done. But all right. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and drink this down. We'll keep the lo-fi game music on for now, and I might swap it to our usual lo-fi beats or synthwave as it goes. Just kind of felt like this was a little bit, in some songs, a little bit more appropriate for Halloween, right? All right. Coming out to a dry thunderstorm kind of day. What we got here? Ren's birthday, Maya's birthday. Ren. She likes duck feathers and wool. Easy. Maya. Everyone likes rabbit's feet. Ugh. Okay. I think the best thing for her is going to end up being the coffee then. Okay. Real quick. Dear anglers. Let me make sure I got everything caught up in chat. Okay, I did. Just making sure. Wait. Trying to get a certain form, but I can't because my Digimon's a moron. Can you work up the intellect though, Machiavellian? Because isn't that something that you just kind of you breed up, or is that is that just adding a whole other layer to the process? Hey, there's Arinder. Welcome on in, bud. It's good to see you. Happy Halloween. Hope the day's treated you well. Everyone except Penny. That's right. That's right. It's just a pain in the ass. I can only imagine. Yeah. That's why I can never get into breeding in like Pokemon. Like I just feel like it takes so fucking long. I imagine Digimon's probably a pretty similar case. Dear anglers, let's talk about eels and octopuses as they are around for one season, but different types prefer different weather and conditions. Eels are nocturnal, and most octopus are diurnal. I believe that means only during the day, but the mimic octopus can be caught during springtime, prefers the dawn. Okay, real quick, grab that. Okay. Alright. Well, real quick, we'll hit that, come down here. And we gotta get 2 things of deluxe fertilizer, which I have right there. I guess I put the seeds inside. Moderately annoying. Diurnal? Okay. I thought so. Hope you've been well. Still in that phase of ups and downs. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. You know, hopefully more ups than downs, though. And yeah, we've been doing pretty well here. No complaints, you know. Just vibing, going along. Welcome on in, guy. Alright. Let's see here. Grab these. Yeah, we'll do another round of pumpkins. Why the fuck not, right? Okay. And real quick, I just realized I need to change my tags because this is not a first or a blind playthrough, and it is a modded playthrough. There we go. Does it matter in the grand scheme of things? No, I don't think a lot of people check the tags necessarily, as evident by the backseating that happens here and there. Not anyone here right now and not in Stardew, but you know what I mean in general. But still, I like to try to be on top of it where I can. And let's get to planting. Hell yeah. When does that start? Does that start Sunday or Monday? Or better yet, tomorrow. First day off is Monday. Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, come back in here. All these pumpkins we're dealing with over here. So first, we're gonna go see if we have duck feathers and rabbit feet. We do have a duck feather. We'll give her a gold rabbit feet. Sunday's a short day. That's true. That's true. Sundays are always short for you. So hell yeah. Tomorrow's the last real full annoying day. You'll just have to deal with people showing up at like, 4 p.m. on or whenever you're about to close on Sunday, and being like, "Hey, come on, I'll be in and out, man." All right, let's see here. We're gonna make a little bit of pumpkin butter. So we're gonna put. There we go. Wait. Is that not how you make pumpkin butter? Mayonnaise jars. Oh, okay. My bad. Wrong kind of butter. Hell yeah, there we go. Don't know why mayonnaise jars makes pumpkin butter, but I'm not going to argue with it, Alright. Let's put... Just because I like to kind of like spread out everything that's being produced. Get some pumpkin juice going. Ask it to let me open over the... Oh. Isn't the other store like kind of not close? And also, yeah, you don't... Opening fucking sucks, dude. You don't want to be there that fucking early. Fuck that. Like, if that shit's not coming with a huge raise, why would you? Thing is, this is a vegetable, so yeah. All right, so this should make I think we'll see some good come out of that. We'll see. All right, pumpkin syrup is all we're getting. Okay, that's fine. Then I think that means. Let's see what happens if we put nothing. Okay. So the rest is becoming pumpkin butter, I think. All the way across town. Why would they think that you would want to open there? Like, that's absurd. That's so fucking far. All right, we'll just we'll throw it in there. That's fine. Anyways, it's a dry thunder day. Let's get to giving out the gifts. Okay, calm down. And, oh. So what happens when you're kind to people in Stardew? And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Pressing along. See what we can do. Oh, hello, K-Donna. Sorry, but I need to be leaving now. I have to go pick up my brother's medicine at the clinic. The Bummer family. Oh. Them? They're just playing. Why won't I join? I mean, I have stuff to do, so, I need to get going, K-Donna. I have to hurry back to my brother. The fucking Bummer family, dude. Every step of the way. Let's... Oh, Rin's in town. Okay. Rin likes a good duck feather, so that's what we'll give them. Where are you at? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Is she in here? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I can't believe you remembered my birthday. Even I don't remember my birthday half the time. I feel that. You know, I thought about being a comedian, but I had to become a plumber since all I had was toilet humor. Sorry. All right. Actually like the people at the Broken Arrow store? Impression I was opening anyway. Oh. So they were like, oh, we thought this was... But see, here's the thing, like, even if you were already doing that, that's on the opposite side of town, you know, like, I mean, if they wanted, like, if you wanted to work there and they wanted you to work there, like, that's one thing, you know, but I don't know. Alright, Sunbury. We did not do anything with this side of the... Huh, you know what? I have an idea. What if... We haven't done anything with this part of our farm yet. There we go. So what I did there was, it's going to forcefully loot whatever is from those bushes. I can just deal with later, you know? Brine olives. Whoa. Gross. But this way I don't have to harvest from the bushes if I'm not thinking about it. And into the village. Oh. Sick ride, Rin. Oh, okay, Donna. I was about to head out for a bit of a ride. Want to clear my head. Hey, you want to come with? Come on, tell you a bit about me, if that's okay. But it's kind of heavy stuff, so I totally get if you'd rather not. Alright, we got a heavy cutscene coming in. Sounds like I'd love to listen. Let's see, hopefully this isn't triggering. Great, let's hop on in then. How are they gonna, is it gonna be like driving? Oh, okay. It's an interesting way of doing it. They get a nice view of the city in the evenings going down this highway. Looks magical, doesn't it? Like something out of an old anime. I respect how much effort Sunbury puts in to shit like this, by the way. Like, this kind of like, I mean, it's a simple in concept, but like that's more than a lot of mods would do. Not really sure why I felt like I wanted to share some of my past with you. I guess maybe it's because I trust you and I think I could use another perspective on it. So, I didn't know I was trans when I was young. It wasn't really a thing when I was a kid, you know? No one talked about it like they do now. So I went through my life as a boy. Average in school, got a CPA. What's a CPA? Oh, worked as a tax accountant. Okay. Got married. You're married? Well, I was. To Robin, actually. Oh. I don't know if... I used to call her my little bird because she always was flitting around, never staying still. So, this mod... Does it imply that Ren is Sebastian's parent? I think not. Okay. Sing you to sleep? I can't sing. But I can tell you that you need to go probably get some rest. You know, you've been working hard. I mean, you streamed a little bit today. But you probably need the rest, man. She's amazing, you know. Her parents wanted her to marry a rich and be a housewife. She became a carpenter instead. She never let anyone push her off her path in life. But the more I fell in love with her, the more I realized that I hated myself. Knew I was lying to her, that I wasn't the person I appeared to be. I just didn't know how. We had a baby. Cutest little baby boy. I loved them so much, and I hated myself just as much for knowing the pain that I was going to inflict on them when my life as a lie was discovered. I actually do have a gripe about this. I think that's implementing an NPC way too deep. into the Stardew story. Started doing a few self-destructive behaviors. Didn't really help, of course. Just greased the gears for my slide downward until I broke. Like the character, like the story. I don't like that it tries to fix a gap that doesn't really need to be fixed. It's funny how your memory works when you have a breakdown, you know? Some stuff I don't remember at all. Other stuff feels burned into my brain. That's fair. I remember thinking that it felt like one of those horror plots where you get swapped with your evil reflection inside the mirror and they go live your life while you watch. Helpless. And I remember asking her for a divorce, begging her. Because I could see what trying to care for all of us was doing to her. Sebi had to come first. Even after she agreed, she tried so hard to care for both of us. I eventually transferred to a hospital in Zuzu without telling her. After that, a lot of therapy. Realizing that I was trans, realizing that I hated office work, same. Dabbling around in a bunch of different fields until I found plumbing and trying to give advice to kids going through what I did so they hopefully didn't have to. Did you know Robin lived in Pelican Town? No. Once I was back on my feet, I tried to get back in touch, but she had already moved, I guess. I saw her when I was grabbing lunch during my move-in. Part of me wanted to pack my boxes back up and drive away right there. Have you told Sebastian? No. I've gone back and forth on whether I should say anything, but I don't want to hurt him any more than I already have. So there you have it. I've had enough therapy to not say, oh, you must know how I feel. Okay. But I imagine I didn't mean to click there. I imagine this will still change how you see me. Okay. Nah, your past doesn't define you. Yeah, why not? I don't agree with that. People are made up of their memories and experiences, but it doesn't mean they're bound by them either. Whatever. Okay, Donna, thanks for listening. Anyone ever tell you you're a good listener? I guess so. I feel like with half these fucking NPCs, all we do is listen, though. Alright, fixer with the Stardew weed. I mean, if you've got a lot of polyamory mods going, yeah. But otherwise, I think we have to rely on the power of friendship a little bit. Alright. Where the... Jesus Christ. You gotta be shitting me. Psst, K-Donna, over here. And move slowly. Ren, I swear to God, dude. I just want to work on the farm. There, look out. That's a Gem Island flamingo. I know. Commonly called the gem bird because of its habitat and and its habit of using mineral rocks in its crop to help grind food. Made famous in an old detective story where they found a sapphire in a gem bird's crop. They're not usually this far north. I wonder if they got lost. Is that your favorite bird? I'm more of a fan of songbirds, but it's pretty neat seeing one of these in the wild in person. It's easy to like birds, don't you think? They're like an expression of freedom. One flap of their wings and they're off to the sky, a limitless place, a place humans can't easily follow. Seeing them get something we can't so easily would make a lot of people jealous, maybe. I wish I could fly. I think it'd be fun, though. I think it's as much what it represents as the actual action. I think the reason songbirds are my favorite is they're ordinary. See them everywhere. Not the biggest and the fastest, the showiest, and they're never trying to be. The only thing that's extraordinary about them is the effort they put into things. Their songs, their adaptability, The wren that I'm named after is famous for being able to build a nest anywhere. Guess I wanted to channel a bit of that energy for myself. I've had a lot of trouble finding a place to be myself in the past. Was kind of hoping Sunbury might be that place, you know? Hey, you can't play a game in front of my pond, in front of the pond without me. Red fucking demon. So what are we doing? Are we playing hide and seek? Spying on Ray? Well, Sunbury's certainly weird enough for me to fit in, that's for sure. It is a weird place. Anyways. Oh, hey there, Moon. How you doing? Moon eats peach. Peach is nice. Alright. I think Maya works in here, right? Yeah, hey, how you doing, Maya? Alright, take that. Happy birthday. Well, you didn't have to get me anything for my birthday. I really appreciate it, though. Apparently, Amina has been saving a bit of her allowance to get me something. Such a sweet kid. Thanks, Farmer. I appreciate it. I specialize in weapons. I enjoy making them more than I do tools. At some point, it feels like more of a creative project. I think I already have everything there. Yeah, alright. How you doing? The fuck's the point? Okay. Blue Skidoo? I can too. Alright. With the rest of this day, I think we're going to channel a little bit of the energy that we, oh, son of a bitch, that we did on the other side of the farm, and put a few lampposts up around, you know? Okay. There we go. What do you mean these? Okay, I was about to say, why are these not stacking together? Ooh, not mean to do that. Alright. And that should be everything. Alright, calm down. There we go. Okay. Fucking hell. I don't know what it is about this little, like, L-shape idea. It's kind of like marriage of, like, you know, like, I think this was Katie's idea. But I don't know. I think it really does meld these little spots together. Just like that. Alright. Okay. Let's come down here. Like, see the spots where we got these, we can take these up. Alright. Oop. Ooh, and now we can see how much they actually light up the area. Take up these random torches we got scattered about. Okay. I also should have went to Robin and got a building commission today. It's kind of on me. And I think we're going get, I don't know what I would put right here, but I do think this, I think it's about time we get rid of some of the fruit trees around the farm. Alright. The persimmon tree won't be able to grow here. It can grow there, I guess. Like goading, but it holds. Well, I think the thing is, Fallen is punking is already kind of a thing thanks to Ashton Kutcher. So I don't know if that would necessarily pan out. You know, they had that whole show about it on MTV back in the day. Let's come down here. Ooh, lightning hit right there. Yeah. It's the celebrity way, though, isn't it? That lamp post. There we go. Let's see. Go get some rest, Fallen Ways. Absolutely. Hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time, man. Whoopsies. Put that there. And I think for these, kind of hide that back by there, you know what I mean? Because sometimes you could just, you could hide, Jesus Christ, you can hide something out of sight. Here is we're gonna take these, right? There we go. And see, now they're nice and lit up right there. Then what we can do, put a little lamp post up front. Ooh! Put that back there. Okay, calm down. Alright. Do that. Gets me every fucking time. Right? It's so fucking, like, aggressive. I know we have Joja berries there. I'll be honest, I don't care. It's Joja. It's Joja grapes. They're fine. Alright, so now what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take these torches, right? I'm actually going to hide them behind the trellises. And I do see that it's almost time to head inside, get some rest. I'm not going to do it on the top side because they would be super visible. And while I think they're visible anyways, if you're really looking, obviously, I think as it stands, it would... Oh, fuck me. Let's put down a whole line of torches. Alright, anyways, I think as it stands, it kind of, you know... They're hidden enough, right? Kind of looking at a farm cleanup here ultimately. Oh man. What? Is that where I said fuck me? Because it did. It fucked me over, you know? Alright. Ooh. Alright. Bad luck day? Good. I didn't really want to do anything today anyways. What I'm trying to do, by the way, is while we're working on the farm, I'm trying not to do anything that will pause the timer because we spent so much. As fun as it was, we did spend a ton of time working on. God damn it! Working on the fields and everything, or working on the other side of the farm. Sorry, my nose is giving me problems. Working on the other side of the farm on Sunday. So, trying to more utilize, get through the time as quickly as we can. Yeah, like when decorating like a room or anything, I think that's a little different. So you made a clip of that? All right, Fallen Ways, fair enough. Let's see here. Cranberry cheese, okay. All right. Hey, K Donna. I was smelting some gold bars for a shipment, but I ended up with a little more than I needed. Thought I'd send them your way, as I have no use for them at the moment. Drop by the blacksmith sometimes. We got plenty of cool stuff in stock. Maya. Hello. Sorry, I'm not good at writing letters. I made one middle bar too many. Thought you might need it. Clint the blacksmith. Man, even when Clint's just trying to be helpful, he gets one up by another blacksmith now. Fuck. Poor fucking dude. Pop down here. Grab these. I don't even know why. I mean, obviously I know why, but the truffles aren't valuable, but like, I don't really need them, right? Debating what we're gonna do with these blackberries, because I really don't know. Yeah, oh well. Fair enough. All right, let's throw those in there for right now. What do we do with cranberries otherwise? I think do that. Now this is not a great use of the keg space, but c'est la vie, man. We're just actually going to throw in all these random fruits. So we got some cranberry liqueur going now. Fallen Ways? Hell yeah. I dig it. Alright. Let's go. Let's go visit Robin and get some buildings underway. We're gonna aim for one of the wildflower buildings just because I don't have any materials on me right this moment. Alright, how you doing? And Ferngill Republic Frontier. Okay. I think I already made a tea shop? So I'm looking at my highlighted areas so far to see if I have any openings. It looks like I didn't make any for a tea shop just yet. Probably right there, honestly. Okay then. Go ahead and skip over that. The winery. I think the winery is meant to go down right there. Okay, I do think that's where that's supposed to go. Real quick. Get the proper setup going. Ooh, or no, what? No, let's increase the size of this one. I didn't see that. All right, start working on your flower shop upgrade 1. Upgrade. Oh man, the writing could, the text for everything could stand to be a little bit better there. But anyways, all right. We're at a phase where, like, I wouldn't say I don't know what to do in the game. It's more that I'm avoiding everything I can from going for perfection. Because I do feel like I'm just going to end up going for perfection this run, which is fine. But I'm not putting a priority on it. For now, I'm having fun, right? Okay. Put that there. And for when we finally have ancient, we'll just go ahead and put those there. All right. Let's see. We could stand to do that. There we go. Put that there. I just love a proper lighting system, you know? Okay. I think we more or less got everything covered. I guess what I could do here, right? Act like it's leading down to this tree, just as an excuse to put a little lamp there. Right here. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and cover that whole pathway. There we go. And then I think I want to finish lining that area with tea saplings, so that's more or less fine the way it is. Can I get behind this? I can't. Alright. That's fine. Well, with that, I think I've cleaned this area up as much as I'm gonna. I was waiting 21 days for those to grow. Hey there, Soup. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How you doing? Okay, let those cruise along. Let's come through here, harvest all this up. Alright. Come down here. I think put away the weathered floor. Let's take that back out. Hell yeah, look at that coffee, dude. We're fucking loaded. And we're only gonna get more, you know? There we go. Nice and lit up. Put an area right here for the future spousal area. So as far as spouses go, by the way, we are obviously going to marry, and we have 2 spouses already kind of like preordained in the stars. I just don't know when, and the thing is, I don't know if I like fucked up and need to this area is going to be too bright, but oh I don't know if I fucked up and need to swap romance mods or not. Because I want to make sure we have we are marrying Sophia and Claire. Because, you know, decision paralysis. But as a result, I don't know if I picked the wrong one or not. Because we're using free love, but there's the polyamory suite, which is supposed to, I think, be better. So, I don't know. C'est la vie, you know? Okay. I think everything's good over here. Alright. This area is nice and lit up. Dab. Okay. Same with this area. Let's come down this way. I think we could probably go ahead and get this area, like, utilized, you know? No reason not to. So, let's go ahead and head over here. For now, we're going to put all of our, like, flooring stuff right in there. I'm going to take out a mini obelisk because you never know. And I forgot that I was going to put it right back up. Okay. So. Let's see here. We'll do an area of habaneros. We'll do an area of eggplant, zucchini. Alright. Sweet potatoes, yams. Let's see. I want to say there's 6 to 8 areas in total. We're going to need some amaranth. Bok choy. Oh, sorry. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Let's get to it. Wait. Where? Oh, where is my fertilizer? Where would I have put it? I would have put it in here. Okay, so I didn't put any, or I would have put it in there. I think what we're learning is I did not store any around that area. We're probably about to use up all this, if not more. So real quick, let's go up to Sunberry.
Fuck.
Fuck indeed. Fuck indeed, Soup. I feel it. Alright. Nothing set up here, that's fine. Let's take this down to the beach. Okay, so. Also, did I fucking missed that spot, I guess. Oh well. There. Just go ahead and cruise all the way up like this. Ooh, I think I undercalculated. So it's 2. That's 4. That's 6. No, okay, no, I do think I got it right then. Technically, I do think that I wouldn't want. I wouldn't want all these area to be one whole crop. You know what I mean? I'd want to break those up. But for right now, let's just kind of go with it. Ooh, digging like worms. And right there. And cruise down. And all the way around. Okay. Damn, that was 46. That's not a bad amount. Okay, we're going to start up here though, first. This also gives us a gauge of how much fertilizer each area is going to use. We have a stack of 99 here. So every area uses 144. I guess we could have done 24 times 6. And that would have told us. Ooh. Go. And then down here. Yeah, I think in reality it would be like 3 sprinklers per crop, but for now we'll, for the sake of time, operate as we are. Come here. And the stack will run out now. Okay. Here. Let's go ahead and get all these habaneros planted, because why not, right? People like habaneros, I think. Mileage may vary. Can't say I'm necessarily a fan myself. Okay. These eggplants will be done in 3 days? Hot damn. Zucchini. Zucchini takes 10? Fuck. We're gonna get like 2 harvests of that. That's fine. Again, with the money we have, we don't really care about like how many harvests we get of anything. Good lord. I have ensured no consistency on when I need to check the crops here. Okay. Why do I keep right-clicking? Alright, so we're probably not going to get to water everything, but I think that's okay. To be fair, none of it was watered, so we can kind of... Can't believe I just did that. It's okay. The oats and the bok choy should grow at the same rate, so I'm not really concerned. It's just going to look weird. Okay. We're going to try to water the replenishing crops real fast. Not replenishing, but multi-harvest crops real fast. Okay. This is what happens when you fuck around, you know, giving people shit on their birthdays, you know? You fall behind in the things that really matter. And just because they're going to take forever, let's also just go ahead and get the sweet potatoes done. Alright. Everything else can be a day behind. I think it's fine. Alright. There we go. We're already as productive as we were on Sunday. Good shit. Alright. So Robin should be done with the upgrade, I think. Yes. Because it's done overnight. It's June's birthday today. He likes coffee, I believe. Alright. Fortified wine. He will get fortified wine. Hey there, had some extra wood. Thanks, Robin. Alright. And we'll go ahead and do that. Am I storing the books in here? I believe so. So, he likes fortified wine, so we're off to the wine cellar. Not cellar, but you know. Or wine hovel. Okay. It's grape day. Okay. And come down here. Perfect. I do like how we set up these like little alcoves. I do think it makes it a lot easier to harvest everything. You know, for the setting that we got at least. Alright. Come up here. First things first. Put those in there. I think everything else is just going to go into normal wine. Hey there, General Vixobi. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope Halloween was kind to you. I'm doing all right. No complaints. You know, just getting the night underway. Hit it with the high bye. Alright, let's standard bottle of fortified wine. Let me see. So Machiavelli told me how to properly say it. It's Sahwin, right? Did I get it right that time? But blessed day to you as well. Even though I think now it's November 1st for you. Alright. Let's go ahead and get all this wrapped up. Alright. And down we go. Wait, hold on. Because we don't have time. I mean, we do, but we don't. Alright, let's go. I think Sawin. So, okay. Sam. Guilty, yeah. But hell yeah. Yeah, I'm guilty of doing that. But hell yeah. Hope it was a great day for you. Hopefully you had, as much candy as you would desire. Where the friggity fuck is... Okay, thank God he's not inside anywhere, so we shouldn't get hit by a cutscene. We can just come up here. Alright, happy birthday. Oh, okay, Donna. If you have time, I hope you come see me play today. Keep that in mind. Watch a lot of movies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All spooky and Halloween themed, I assume. And hell yeah, we all need days where we don't do much. Okay. The letters are made up and the syllables don't matter. Fair enough. Great point. We're gonna go back to Robin. We're gonna go, I think we'll get a shed built next. Or how about a fish pond actually? Yeah. Kind of just building things on a whim right now. So I think a fish pond is next. Oh, what the... Who put a mushroom on my pathway, dude? Did Katie fucking visit? Put it literally right in the middle of the path. I mean, at least it's iridium quality, I guess. Alright, popping in to say, hey, what's up, hello. Alright, first, there is another upgrade to the flower shop. Okay. Because I have it in my inventory first, though, we're going to go ahead and get this fish pond underway. Which is all the way down here. All the way down here. Okay. Right there. Perfect dimensions. Perfect. All right. Let's skedaddle. Actually, hold on. Before we fully go. I don't have the materials on me. I think I'm going to go through and also put up lanterns around the valley. Light posts. Light this bitch up at night. Oh, I actually like that idea. Yeah. I think so, because the farm's lit up. So why the fuck not? Alright. Yeah, I talked myself into it. All I had to do was say it out loud once. Alright, so let's grab that. Let's grab those. Let's go ahead and get our materials that we need for lampposts. The fuck you mean there's no battery packs in here? We had never mind. Yeah, never mind. Alright. It's fine. I think we have plenty of battery packs. Okay. Is there not any silver? Take that out. There we go. A battery pack. Yeah, I thought we had a good amount of battery packs. We just had a dry lightning spell, you know. It's whatever. X-Tag Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. 1 second here, let me catch up. Play with an Irish Navy, comes to my store. Is it Charisse? Is that how you say that? That hey there, Pliskin. Welcome on in. How you doing? Let's get a shout out here for Xtag Gaming, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. English. Welcome on in, Xtag. How you doing? How did I treat you? Sersha? Okay. Hell yeah. I actually thought the SAO. I thought that was going to be like a share kind of sound, just because it was going to throw me for a loop, right? Stream's gone well, no complaints. We're just working on beautifying the valley a little bit. I think that should be enough. Lighten it up, make it a little bit cozier. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to? Speaking of cozy, we also need to see what... Oh, fuck. Hi, Vincent. You're not who I want to talk to. Hi, Donna. I'm playing hide and seek. Morgan caught me. It's because Morgan's good at everything. I can't find Jazz anywhere. I give up. Jazz, I give up. There she is. I win. Some Kingdom Hearts? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. The first one, I assume? You were hiding at the start all along? That's yes. I'm not saying that. We're not dropping that accursed two-syllable sound here. Well, hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah. Glad you guys made some good progress on it. Think it's nap time? Sounds good, Machiavellian. Well, I hope you sleep well, bud. Hopefully work goes well for you tomorrow, if we don't get to see you again. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. It's your first playthrough? Hell yeah. Well, glad to hear it. Glad it's treating you good. I tried to play Kingdom Hearts, it feels like 20 years ago now. Whenever it first came out, and it just... I think it would click for me now, but back then it didn't click. But I think now it probably would, but I don't know. Where do you find the time, right? One day I'll probably give it a go. Want to play hide and seek with us, Donna? Yeah, come on, Kay. That's Miss K to you. Well, will you? Morgan's really easy to find. It's because of that funny wizard hat of his. His. Aw. Okay. You've been hooked. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I enjoyed it was the town. I didn't get far in it, obviously. Was it Tinkertown? It felt cozy to me. But I think a key part, I think one of the hang-ups I had is that, you can't get, I don't think you can get, all the chests that you see. Traverse Town, there we go, not Tinkertown. I don't think you can, get all the treasure chests that you see off rip, and that annoyed me when I was a young warthog. I think the furthest I got was the Hercules world? It was either Hercules or Tarzan. So I'm told I really did not get far in the game at all. Played your most played game? Hell yeah. You've played it a ton too, Spark? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, you know what? If we ever play it here, I know you'll guys, hopefully have a good time with it. Yeah. I like my loot now, right? That's 1/4 of the game. Damn. Well, one day maybe we'll give it a go. One day. That's another game though where and I know no one here would do that, right? Everyone here I think would just kind of enjoy or give advice when I ask for it, obviously. Because that's a game where, sometimes you might need to ask for some tips. But I do feel like that's one of those series, I've kind of already seen with Hades, where people come in and they'll be like, I don't want a backseat, you know, I don't want to say this, so I'm not going to. And they really allude that they want to say something, or they want a backseat, or they want to hint at something, and I'm just like, just go play the game yourself, man. But yeah, I can't let that hold me back from playing games, though, right? Are you okay, Morgan? Tell him like it is, Morgan. Oh, my hat does give me away. Ha. Can I backseat you in Age of Empires 2? If you know what, Zurinder? If I ever play Age of Empires 2 on stream, you can backseat the hell out of me. See, maybe you wouldn't be caught early if you took it off. Okay. Help me so much. Hell yeah, well, yeah. Well, I'm glad that folks can help you out whenever you need it. Good shit. By the way, it's worth mentioning, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. Happy Halloween to you, if we don't get to see you. Let me turn that off right there. And thank you again, Xtag, for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Sorry, my nose is running tonight. Your playoff line or be really blunt and tell them to do one. Yeah. Yeah, and I think I just got to get blunt. Sometimes I try to just like ignore comments.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, THC. Welcome on in, bud. It's good to see you. I try to ignore comments that feel like they're borderline backseaty, or like, you know, I feel like they're trying to say something without saying it. Try to just ignore them, but sometimes I might need to tell them to pop shove it, you know, like a skateboarder. And yeah, exactly. Like we were talking about, like, there's a whole ass enter key, man. Like, you can, you can think about what you're going to type. You know, it's not like when you accidentally blurt something out and go, oh shit. Wasn't many people tonight with Halloween? Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I mean, you know, the best part about streaming is just doing it, right? It doesn't matter like if folks are around or not. You know, it's important to just enjoy it, have fun, be there for the folks that are around, right? So hell yeah. Friend talking about ear like COD, like you're dead. I'm not. Shut up. Exactly, Pliskin. You get it, man. And it's multiple times in one stream from one person. Yeah. I feel you, Vix, and I'm right there with you. And I try. I do my best to tune it out. Don't mind me. I just need this for the legal team. Surrenders whenever I play Age of Empires 2 in 10 years because of some kind of donation goal. Surrender's gonna slide in and be like, all right, it's time for you to learn how to play Punko. Still have all the time, still have a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's what it's all about, man. And thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. But yeah, that's what streaming is at the heart of it, man. Like, there's a lot of people that get hung up on the analytics and stuff, and don't get me wrong, like, it's part of streaming, but like, you got to make sure you're having fun for you, right? And that's what's most important. So hell yeah, I'm glad you do. Unfortunately, being on Twitch here, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, unfortunately. But we'll be right here. We're going to wrap up this cutscene and get it moving. Cookies and milk? I'll take the cookies. You can keep the milk, though. That's all you, man. What kind of cookies? Let's play. Let's play. Oh, you found me. auditioning for Santa Claus. I can believe it. Your sister's a baker? Oh, hell yeah. What can she bake for you? Let Morgan win. I think they need it. I win. Superman gingerbread cookies? That's fucking awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Very on brand for you, right? You just got lucky. I should have chosen a better hiding spot. You two boys want to play once more? Morgan? What's wrong? Oh, okay. Sounds good, X-Tag. Well, thank you again for the raid. It's a pleasure to see you. Pleasure to meet you as well. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Let me get through this cutscene real quick. Oh, I'm not a boy. But you sound like a boy. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were a girl. Oh, I'm not a girl. Huh? I don't understand. I identify differently. I'm not a boy or a girl. I'm just me. Okay. People can choose who they want to be. I think I understand. You're just being yourself. That makes sense. I didn't know. Thanks, Kay. What should we call you then? I prefer they or them. Okay. Do you want to play for a little longer? Sure. Well, fucking Magnus is like we're supposed to be studying potions. Okay. Especially with Katie. Because I know it's a big old social battery drain. I feel that, Spark. Yeah, I mean, it really can be more than I think a lot of people realize. You know, broccoli juice, pickled bok choy. Okay, like obviously it's a ton of fun. You know, for me, I love doing what I do here, but it can be a social drain. You know. Just because there's some days where it's like, you're just like, fuck, man, right? I don't have any bok choy. Because I think to feel comfortable with like, maybe not comfortable, but like to really be in the stream mentality, you kind of got to be on. And some days it's, you know, it's just not easy to be on. Yeah, and I think also it also probably helps that you have Katie there to bounce off of as well. Yeah. And yeah, like if you don't have like, if you're not used to it in some capacity, like it can feel like a total drain. Oh fuck, we got flower beds in this bitch? It's like, it's the one I can do. Hell yeah, well, that's awesome, you Pliskin. Okay. Watched a movie called Screamboat last night. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, he did a dance. Was it very gory? I feel like the selling point of those movies is that they're very gory, you know? Just because the shock of like, oh no, Mickey fucking decapitated someone. Um, but yeah, like, it's pretty jaunty and fun. Do I trust you with that? I don't know, but then again, I scare easily, so. Um, but yeah, when it comes to streaming, like, if you're, like, I'm capable of doing it, you know, every. It's a horror comedy. Okay, well, at least there's comedy in there for me. Oh, I'm supposed to be decorating the valley. What the fuck am I doing? But like, it helped for me that like I kind of had to, you know, not my Final Fantasy, but I guess by extension now my Final Fantasy rating, but my World of Warcraft rating kind of required that I be on semi-regularly. So, yeah, no, nowadays I'm just kind of used to it, but it's definitely, you know, there are some days where I'm just kind of like, all right, gang, it's going to be a low energy night. Please don't ask too much of me. Actually finished or played all the series. Yeah, I've heard that Kingdom Hearts is a very messy series storyline wise, but I mean, I think, you know, I think it'd still be fun to stream, absolutely, especially kind of go down like memory lane for your, with like, you know, for your childhood. Okay. Fandom can be a pain. You don't like milk? Yeah, I actually soup. Yeah, I'm not big on milk. Oh shit. I can have it with things, and obviously I don't mind it in my food, but you know, like if something's cooked with milk, but like drinking it, dipping cookies in it, that's fine. Not often. Brings out backseating know-it-all. Low energy as well. And Pliskin, if you're low energy, man, kick back and relax a little bit. Okay. Played and platinum them 100 times. Jesus Christ, hell yeah. You really dig that series. That's awesome. I get it though. Okay. You never, oh yeah, I would never, I don't, no glass of milk. No thank you. If I get milk for dipping cookies in, it's the smallest glass of milk possible. But yeah, it's like what was another one? Undertale. Undertale's another one that I don't think I would ever want to stream personally, because okay. Oh yeah, I didn't mean 100 times, yeah, but like, you know, platinum to 100%, like that is some deep dedication to the game. But I mean, I've done the same with, I guess, Stardew, I guess. The Witcher as well, outside of a couple of achievements. The Witcher, I've done multiple playthroughs of like near 100%. Yeah. Walking a whole ass. Order a pint of milk. Hey, you know, keeps the bones strong. Fair enough. Good once upon a time. Hell yeah, well. That's the mark of a good series, right? Stop playing your console. Spark, same here. What turned me off of console gaming, and it's not just like, oh, I became a PC gamer. For me, I loved achievement grinding, but a good few of the games that I used to play suddenly started getting online achievements, which, you know, for most people that's like, yeah, whatever. So, but when you live out in the middle of nowhere, back in 2010, 2011. Internet was sacred. And we did not have the bandwidth or the speed to be able to play Xbox or PlayStation online. We could manage World of Warcraft on our computers, but even then we'd be playing with like a 500 to 1000 ms at all times, so we basically just had to adapt to lag. But yeah, it wasn't, couldn't really do console online gaming. Really fucking sucked. Especially because back then it still also used up a lot of bandwidth. We had limited bandwidth every day. So once it got to where like I couldn't do my achievements, I couldn't 100% a game because it had online bullshit. I just kind of fell out of love with it. Kind of said no to that when I was younger. That makes sense, yeah. You know, not that like I think you shouldn't have been able to game online, but especially, you know, back then I think parents were very wary of it. Like, you know, a lot of them are like, I don't want my kid online. Don't want my kid talking to fucking weirdos. Nowadays, I mean, we're not going to harp on this, but nowadays there's parents that are just like, yeah, fuck it. Go ahead and get on Roblox. The game should be credible. Who cares, man? As long as you're having a good time with it, right? Hey, K Donna. I was just on my way to onto the farm to get you. Why? Okay. Had a multiplayer achievement? And single player? Yeah, I feel that, Spark. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. In the same vein, and this was a more recent example, I was playing Black Flag, like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, like 5 years ago on PC. And I was trying to 100% the game. And I got to 99% because there was one thing that you had to get not online for. This is how stupid this was. You had to get the mobile app and do like a mission on the mobile app. Insanity remembers. Yeah. You gotta get on the fucking, because I raged about it for like 2 fucking hours at least. You had to get on the mobile app, do a fucking mission, and then it transferred like some kind of cosmetic for 100% completion onto your save. So all my work, I couldn't get 100% on Black Flag because the app was dead. It was done. So yeah, I don't know if that's been fixed to this day, by the way. The same goes with a lot of old multiplayer achievements. Like, you could have fucking, no one's playing Black Flag online, right? So yeah. You just wait for the Online Safety Act to shield the precious children. It ain't even gonna fucking do that, let's be honest. Kids these days are smarter than people realize. Yeah, apparently Captain Motorcycle here wants us to ride off into the sunset. Okay. Just never had the consoles online. Yeah, like it's, for us it was like, it wasn't so much that my parents like were monitoring everything. It was that we literally, like, anytime I tried to use the internet to do things, it would either be unplayable or I'd use up all the daily bandwidth. Because by the way, back in the day, I had I think it was a 500 megabyte per day limit on download allowance. So I want you to think about 500 megabytes, by the way. Think about how much internet, like how big of a download that is. I can blink and download 500 megabytes these days, honestly. That's what I was limited to. In a household of 3 other people who use the internet. So online gaming outside of World of Warcraft just wasn't in the cards. And even for WoW, we had to patch between midnight and 5 a.m. was our free allowance where we could download however much we wanted. That was the period where we had to download. Or take our laptops and go sit in a fucking McDonald's parking lot because McDonald's had free Wi-Fi and download our patches from McDonald's. And what we typically have to do is because my mom had like a desktop, so I would download it and then I would put it on a hard drive and transfer it onto her computer. Rough times in the South. And now I have fiber optic internet, so who cares? I never take for granted the internet I have because I've been in the fucking dark ages, dude. Let's see. Self-hacker. Yeah, you have to do the workarounds now. Like it's just lame, you know. The Online Safety Act wants me to verify my ID on Nexus. Yeah. Which, I mean, look, not to get political here, but we saw how well that whole government ID verification thing was going whenever Discord had its leak, right? So I think it kind of got, you know, it kind of got proven to be super effective that day. Sarcasm aside, I don't blame anyone for not wanting to attach their fucking IDs and shit. Get a VPN. As someone like, if that started happening around here, which you never know, VPN all day, every day. I'd be like, hey guys, coming at you live from the Netherlands, Tennessee. Grinds do that well. Yeah, Warframe seems like it's an insane amount of grinding. Like, I don't think it was that grindy back whenever I first played it. But that was like, 7 years ago maybe? I don't even fucking remember. But I feel like now, like, I think it was grindy, but it just wasn't as, like, it's not as fleshed out as it is now, right? Don't just rush to get a VPN. Oh yeah, no, don't just fucking Google VPN and click the first one at the top of the page. No, do your research, yeah. If you're going to get a VPN, do your research. I did the face stuff for Discords that I needed the verification status. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I just the world's gone to fucking hell in the handbasket with that fucking monitoring bullshit like that. The day it starts to pop up around here, doing what I can to get around it. Fair enough, Soup. Yeah, there's a lot of grind. There's a lot of story. Yeah, like it felt like it had a really good story back when I played it. It's just I feel like when I played it, it was like a quest where you find out who like the mother of all the Tennos were or something, and you see your yourself, like your body in the ship or something like that. I'm reaching. Lotus. That was it. Lotus. And I feel like that was it for the story at the time. I could be wrong, but I feel like that was all there was. And then after that, it was like, all right, now grind away. And that was... Let's find out. Before I continue this cutscene. Lorry Pole, North Pole. I mean, the Lorry Pole is up by the North Pole, right? Handsome Mouse, trying to play Kingdom Hearts. Hell yeah, hit it. Let's see, we're fucking... Alright. Warframe. 2019. 2019. 90 hours. God damn. Let's see. Who's beating me out on... I mean, Insanity has. Yeah. Oh, there's someone on my list that... I want to say that's username. He's got over 3,000 hours. Fucking hell. My boy Nolosi has 800. Fuck. Good lord. 90 hours on Warframe, which is basically nothing. Yeah, like, and I mean, I imagine the grind's a lot of fun. 500 now. You are at 644. little bit more. Little bit more. What is Warframe Tenogen? The fuck is this? Whatever it is, it's something that doesn't work anymore. There's no community hub for it. I think there was a time where you could mod your Warframes. Okay. I could be wrong. It's like paid cosmetic. Ah, okay. I clicked on it to hit the community page and it sent me to the Steam store page. So, well then, what are we waiting for? Hop on, Hot Stuff. Don't call me Hot Stuff, you fucking weirdo. Cosmetics. Yeah, it was back then too. I think it wasn't the aren't the prime is the prime armor or the prime frame? Are those completely different ones? Or is that like just a cosmetic version of like whatever the base Warframe is, like the prime version? Is that just cosmetic or is it better? Because that's the one thing I know is that like every Warframe has like a prime. And to me, it just looks like a fancier version. Okay. And you have to buy those, right? Look at this Hot Stuff Punko. All right, fucking Sterling and Hot Stuff K here. Brought you an extra helmet. Safety first. Yeah. Shut up. A lot of... Oh, okay. Well, that's good. What's friend back at Viper? He kind of... Kind of made it seem like there were things that were hard to get. So, how you liking the breeze? I mean, I'm just liking this fucking cutscene. That's nice. A little bit of sun in your eyes. Sound of the waves. There's really nothing like the Ferngill coastline, don't you think? Nintendo's recent issue of Power got thrown out. Power is most similar to Ark in some way. Okay. Do they do like a rotating store kind of deal? Like this Prime is only available for the next 2 weeks? And I did see that, Vixie. Yeah, where... Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, I play gacha games. I can't say anything. I guess it would just kind of depend on the price of the primes, really. But yeah, like Nintendo, there was no way that patent was going to work, because even if it was just targeting Pal World, which is what they were trying to do, they were trying to do anything to target Pal World. What they tried to patent would affect so many games. It would affect every Final Fantasy. I'm not just talking 14. It would affect every single one. It would affect World of Warcraft. It would affect Diablo. It would affect... I'll fucking pull up the list right now. I'll pull up my Steam page, and we'll I promise at some point I'll get through cutscenes. Okay. That just needs you to dive into the market system. Yeah, and I imagine like once you get into the market of the game, things get a little easier, right? Kind of like if you really wanted to make gold in WoW or in RuneScape. Arc off rip. Arc's already doing it, and then that was. Oh yeah, we're talking a little bit about Warframe, yeah, but also Nintendo's trying to make a patent for summoning creatures. All right. Oh, okay. I see your other message here. 200 for Kingdom Hearts 1, 750 Baldur's Gate 3. That is a lot for Apex Legends. God damn. You are huge on Apex Legends, Bliskin. Yeah. Tons of credits to make a trade. So how are you supposed... I imagine it's just a lot of grinding then to get that much normal currency, right? You had to delete it for your own good. I've been there. I get that. Quest to get a Depresso costume, as in you wear, for you to wear, and the quest is called That's Me, Depresso. That is an amazing quest name. Hell yeah. But yeah, because I'm harping on it. The reason why farm a fuck ton, then blow them all to make 30 premium. And let me guess, a Warframe probably costs like 300 premium, huh? Probably something like that. But thing like, you know, Nintendo is never gonna get that patent because as I said, fucking every Final Fantasy, World of Warcraft, Diablo, looking at it right here, Arc, there's another one. Fucking I don't know. I would probably say potentially Elden Ring, fucking No Man's Sky. You summon something, it might not fight, but you summon something. Digimon. Yeah, like it's so broad that on one hand I struggle to think of anything, and at the same time, like you can throw a dart at a dartboard and you'll hit a game that it affects. It's literally summoning. 100. Oh, okay. Well, still a lot of farming. And that's on top of the fact that you need like slots open for your Warframes, right? Like you can only, I think you said you could only have like 6 baseline. Just make a better game or stay quietly salty. Yeah, seriously. Which I don't know if the new Pokemon game is better or not. I feel like people were playing it a lot for the first couple of days, and I don't really see a lot of people playing it now. Okay. Knowledge. Oh no, not the fucking... What was that dude's name? Fucking... Ty Lopez? Oh god. There was nothing like this in the city. I know, right? You don't really know how much life you're missing until you start living it, you know? Warframe slots, weapon slots, companion slots, and it'd just be so much easier to drop $25 on the game, I assume. Oh god, we're almost there, Kadona. If you're anything like me, I just know you'll love it. Sterling leans in. You can clearly feel him accelerating. All right. 20 would buy a ton of stuff. Oh, well, that's good at least. I mean, let's be honest. I'd probably drop more than that on my gotchas if across time. Keep your distance onto the bike. I don't like you like that, Sterling. You grab onto the bike, keeping yourself nice and secure while keeping a respectable distance from the male. The male. Make sure to hold on tight, farmer. I'm assuming as a ninja. I mean, the movement, the mobility in the game is probably the best part about it. It's very, very well. Fair. That's fair. Hell yeah. I mean, well, the thing is too, with all the time you've put into it, uh, yeah, that was a very nature documentary statement. But like with the time you put into it, with it being a free game, like I think it's worth it. Where it's like you end up saving yourself a lot of time on top of the time that you've put in, and like it supports the game, so on and so forth. It's why like I don't mind like if I'm playing one of my gotchas now these days, even if I'm playing it a lot, I don't do this. But like back when I would like play them every day, I wouldn't mind buying the monthly pass, right? Or like I pay a little extra every month for Final Fantasy 14. I don't mind that because I play it literally every day, right? So, um, but like it's one of those games are not dangerous, but can seem a lot more nefarious on the surface to someone kind of like just jumping in because they don't realize that you get your time investment first. Double credit gains, double resources. Yeah, now that I don't. Yeah, that's a little different. Yeah, that's shitty. You know, that's being like, hey, cut your farm time in half. That's different than unlocking actual content. That's farm a bit faster. That's what RuneScape's actually about to get, but for strictly experience. But RuneScape 3 is about to get absolutely overhauled. I'm very excited to see what happens. After you use it once, yep. Once they hook you that one time, it's kind of like leveling in WoW without rested XP, like normally. It's like, I'll just wait a week for rested XP. Okay. He may have spent. Yeah, see, Pliskin, that's the shit I don't like. It like with the free to play games is like people download it and then they just like drop a ton of money off for it, and then it's like, how much are you going to keep playing that? Whereas if you put the time in, I think that's okay to go ahead and be like, all right, like, you know, for example, Sims players, right? I know I have some Sims players in the chat. Like, you put in a ton of time. Yeah, EA sucks dick. Yeah, they put out way too many packs, but you see a pack come out that you like, you're like, hey, yeah, why not? I'll buy it. I'm not going to buy every pack, but I'll buy the ones I want. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But a lot of people like myself, I won't lie, look at The Sims and go, hey, that's like over $1,000 worth of content that I feel like I would need to like make something that I want. So I'm good. It's because they just put it on your face. Like, look at all this. Look at all these packs. Look at all this shit. And it's not the truth. But I look at it and like, for me, it's like I feel like I'm too late. You know? Some feel like they do, yeah, because they're like, what if I want one item from? And if you want them all every month, that's like $40 a month, dude. Oh, no way. $40 a month, like, I couldn't do it. Like, World of Warcraft gets 15 a month, and honestly, if I think Warframe would probably do even bigger numbers if they were like, here's a subscription option, you get all these boosts every month for $15 a month, or even $10 a month. Make it like ESO Plus. But that's just me. Clearly people buy it, so what do I know? It's kind of like all my criticisms of Palia. It's like, for all the bitching I do, people buy it. You know? paying for the transmog event. Yeah, exactly. And it feels nice, but at the same time, it's like, is it worth paying for, right? Hey there, MJ. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great Halloween. Playing COD, more money. Or you could invest that money into anime horse girl races. I mean, there are people that really love those anime horse girl races around here. Yeah, don't pay Call of Duty more money. Like, that's what kills me with shit like Call of Duty too. Is like, you're already paying $70. Why the fuck are you buying cosmetics on top of it? If it was a free game, yeah, sure, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I'll stick to my games. Yeah. I can't stand, like, it's one I'm not a big fan of games that kind of push cosmetics to begin with, but I'm definitely not a fan of them when they push the cosmetics on top of a high price percentage, or like high price point. And here's the thing, in a year or two, there's going to be a new Call of Duty. All those cosmetics you bought for the current Call of Duty, they're not carrying over. You know, I'll talk shit about World of Warcraft and even Final Fantasies as well, but I'll talk shit about their cash shops. But the thing is, you buy that set of fucking Murloc pajamas on WoW, or you buy the fucking alt metal head emo outfit on Final Fantasy, you got it for life, or until the game shuts down, and they're never going to shut down. Like, or if they shut down, it's a pretty big fucking deal, but they're probably never going to shut down, right? So you have that. But something like Call of Duty, you have it for a year, and they're just going to put out more skins. Yeah, the skin, like, who cares? Like, who cares if you're grinding for 200 hours just to get a shiny gun and then it's gone? And by the time you get it, 6 to 8 months, right? Or they're about probably $600 worth of skins on Black Ops 6. Yep. And you know what? If the new game's out now, or whenever the next game comes out, that $600 worth of skins, he'll never see that again, because he's not going to go back and play Black Ops 6, because that's not where people are. It's such a scam of a market, where it's like, again, like, but people will be like, they'll compare it to shit like the cash shop in an MMO, or expansions for The Sims, or fucking, or gotcha boxes in whatever the gotcha of the month is. But like, at least those aren't confirmed being replaced every fucking year, and the replacement's costing another $70 to $100. Because remember, for an extra $30, you probably get a 3-day early access now. The gaming industry's gone to shit. But you know what hasn't? Stardew Valley. When I was a kid, we used to drive past this trek all the time. Always asked my folks to stop by, but we always had places to be, people to see. You know how it goes. I'd always dreamed of stopping and just soaking my feet in the pure sunset. It's good to be an adult sometimes for that sort of thing. Get to make as many steps and take as many detours as I want. Excuse me. He had Terminator, all of the... That's just... Pliskin, I think your brother needs to have their wallet disconnected from their account, their gaming account. Don't see the point of buying skins. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing is like Apex Legends is the same game that it's been for. Oh, your friend's brother. Oh, okay. Your friend's brother. Well, the point stands. That brother needs to have their shit disabled for their own good. But yeah, like Apex Legends, it's staying around. Like there's no Apex Legends 2, right? Yet. There's an Overwatch 2, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. But even still, it's been years. You know, the Apex has been out for years, and there's no sign of them like putting a new one out on the horizon, right? But things with like Call of Duty and Battlefield, you know, there's going to be more. Battlefield, there's a lengthy amount of time, at least. But with Call of Duty, there's a new one like every fucking year. Why are you giving them more money? Like, buy the base game, sure, but like, why give them cosmetic money on top of it? It makes no fucking sense to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm a poor. Who knows? You can earn them all with the grind. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, now like if you can earn stuff with a grind, I'm all for it. Okay. $40, you just use those points to rebuild the battle pass. Yeah, exactly, Pliskin. And again, you've put the time in. You've put over your 2,000 hours into Apex. I think you spending money on it's not really like even batting an eye, right? That's fair. That is fair. You know, they carried over all the cosmetics. Wasn't sure if they carried over all of them or most of them. That's why I didn't, you know, weigh in on that note in particular. But, yeah. Like, COD's responsible for a lot of issues becoming mainstream. People who are outside bullies come on. Yeah, don't get me wrong, like, I mean, I didn't play it online, but I enjoyed my fair share of COD gaming, you know, back in like 2012. But I don't feel like, so it's like, the thing is, Call of Duty wasn't always like that, right? Like, because I think if you played like Modern Warfare, or you play the original Black Ops or Zombies, like they felt like actually like pretty well made games. But at some point it just became yearly slop, right? And then you also, again, yeah, you bring in fucking there's a breed of gamer that just kind of, they take competitiveness to a different level on a fucking video game, right? And it really just bled it, like, I don't know, it's when you get into competitive gaming, like it's people take it way deeper than it should be. Say as someone, you know, I played not competitive League of Legends. I played ranked League of Legends before. Yeah, it's toxic. I was toxic. But, you know, like it really isn't that deep, man. Yeah, it's not the same, but it brings out the worst out of people. A lot of people. Spent was technically someone gifted me a skin I really liked. Oh, hell yeah. That was something we used to do back in college with League of Legends, was we'd buy each other mystery skins just to see what we would get. Because it was like $5 for a mystery skin, and you'd be like, oh, I got a skin worth $10. Cool. You know? Nothing coming. Next one's really, huh? He screamed at me and my friend and threatened to fight my friend. Wow. Over Marvel Rivals? Yeah, Pliskin, fuck that. Again, shit ain't that deep. I think I'd mostly forgotten that until I moved to Stardew, that is. Glad I finally got to do this with you. Thanks, Farmer. And thank you for sticking around while we're there. This is the most fun I've had with anyone in a while without, well, drinking. You have me and Shane at least. I do. And I'm honestly very grateful for Shane. It's just sometimes I wonder if we're really friends. I can't help but feel like we don't know how to interact without alcohol in the middle. It's exactly like that with my friends back in the city. They said I'm not as much fun without it. It all feels like back in the city. But with you, I feel like it comes naturally. Wish I had more of that. So thank you. Thank you for all that. Alright, get me back home. It said only if it doesn't have a ranking system. Yeah, it's probably safe. Someone who played COD. Oh yeah, it's awful on League of Legends and happens on any kind of like if a game has competitive shooting, I generally assume there's some real toxic people in it. World of Warcraft, by the way, real bad with it. Okay. Crippling gaming. Try to do anything. Use comms. Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you one bit. People are shit, man. Toxic as fuck. Oh yeah, League of Legends is toxic. As someone, I put in a lot of time in it. League is toxic as hell. Hollow Knight Silk Song has a real bad toxic player base too. Yeah, but I put that in the category of like Dark Souls toxicity, where people are like, "There's a correct way to play the game," and it's like, not really, bud. You know, you don't have to abuse iframes constantly in order to beat the game. You know, just like I didn't have to abuse iframes to beat Typhon in Hades last week. Yeah. Yeah, get the fucking health potion. It's just any game that has like a level of skill to it. I mean, I think if let's zoom out here. Zoom out, big picture. There are shitty people in just about every gaming community, but the level of skill involved, I think, kind of, or passion, let's say the level of passion for the game kind of makes it become exponential. Like with World of Warcraft, people are just miserable on there. So it's not so much as people are passionate, it's a sunk cost fallacy. So people aren't like, constantly raging. They're just kind of like boredly going, "Wow, you suck. Thanks for ruining my keystone," and leaving. And it's more tired there. One second, let me fight in Overwatch because the one I was talking. Because girl on support. Then the other one was White Knighting Tongue. Made me feel so. Yeah, like what the fuck? Like, what are you supposed to do there? Like, it's like they're not treating you as like a person in the room. It's like you're kind of a third party, right? Like, you're not an actual person to them right there. That's so fucking gross. No Man's Sky is a lovely player base, however. It does, yeah. Yeah. No Man's Sky kind of feels like one of those rare anomalies, but it helps that there's like no way to be competitive in No Man's Sky, right? Like, what are you going to do? Competitive building? Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Gaming communities in general can just be really fucking shitty. Not all of them, obviously. I'm not shouting down every, but like, okay. Oh, can I not? There we go. Competitive. Hey, I'm down for competitive building. Let's go. But if, as an example, it's like we were talking about earlier with like Kingdom Hearts. Like, it's Kingdom Hearts has a very passionate fan base, and so as a result, like, interacting with the overall community of the game is fucking miserable. You know? Actually, I'll put that right there. Find a way to ruin everything with bullshit. Oh yeah, I mean, I think I jokingly said it the other night, but it's definitely not a joke. People are the worst part about the planet. Can agree. Yeah, exactly. And it doesn't mean everyone that enjoys it is fucking awful or anything. Don't get me wrong, but you know, it's like I said before. I would never play, say, Undertale on stream because people are fucking miserable about it. The moment you don't want to do a fucking pacifist run perfectly, fucking the pitchforks are out, man. You know, it's not fun. Sorry, 1 second here, trying to get this pathway perfect. Put that right there. All right, nice and lit up. Okay. So if it's toxic, you just quietly play it, but if it's not, yeah, exactly. Like, and the more toxic a community is, like, personally, the less likely I am to want to engage with it. So I'm very thankful that the Stardew community is not toxic. Does it have the capabilities of being toxic? Yeah, sure, but I guess everything does. But is it? Not really. Okay, there. Sorry, just one moment while I'm getting some lights continually put up around here. There we go. Hey there, Rosie. Welcome on in. Get the pitchforks ready. Stream and honestly tell people to fuck them. Absolutely, Spark, as you should. Okay. Rabbit fans. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, I feel like every game really has its rabbit fans. Okay. Really? 7 Days to Die has a fan base like that? Don't get me like I'm not shit talking 7 Days to Die here or anything. Just kind of like surprised that it would have a fan base where people are fucking over the top about it. They definitely. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Jesus. God damn it, it's getting late. I'm trying to fucking light up this path here. What was I gonna say? But like, even like Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 has some members of the community that are incredibly toxic. And not just like toxic as like telling people that they're bad, but like aggressively positive. And I know I can be. But like, people aren't gonna, if people don't enjoy the game the same way I do or as much as I do, that's fine. Like, it's I don't know. It's exhausting. So I've been enjoying this community. Yes, the Stardew community is really like really fun overall. I think the most like annoying thing you would see in the Stardew community is people who are like aggressively min-maxy versus people who aren't, right? Okay. Husband were in a told off their friend created guild for not using a first version. What the fuck? They told someone off for not using the meters? That's so weird because the meters are against TOS technically. Yeah. As I will say, Xenosis Vex, who is a popular Final Fantasy streamer, he's pointed out it's not the meters that get people banned. It's talking about them or being toxic about it. Like, Final Fantasy's not scanning the system to see if you're using the meters. But the moment you talk about meters, yeah, you can get banned. For sure. Because that using meters and talking about it in game is affecting other people. Like, if you're telling someone that they're bad at the game, for example, you're saying their DPS is low outright, you are affecting someone else's gameplay, and they won't accept that. That's one thing 14's customer service has always been very good about. Like, you don't tell people how to spend their 15 a month, basically. And just so folks are aware, real quick, in about 30 seconds or so, we're gonna have the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, continuing to ramble on and making our way through fall. Okay. What's the content side of the 14 community or the social side? It's weird because the content side of the 14 community, I feel they just bitch that they don't have enough to do, which right now, personally, hot take, I don't think they can bitch anymore unless they're fucking mouth breathing, huffing their way through all the content the day it drops, then going, where's content? There's Dawn Trail finally has a good amount of content out there now, and the next two patches are going to be way too stuffed. 7.4 looks really good. 7.5 is going to be insane. But that's where the content side really, I think it's probably one of the bigger issues. And on top of that, when you get into like, PF rating and everything like that, I only look at this part on Reddit, but people are so fucking irritating where they're like, fucking Party Finder sucks because of Hector. Hector's strats are the worst. It's like, dude, if you hate the main guide maker so much, why don't you get off your ass, learn how to edit, and then you make the fucking strats? Put out a video before he does. They already had them down in Japan and EU. Why are we changing it? Wah. Fucking, you do it then. If you don't want to put out the guides, shut the fuck up. Don't bitch. Like, he should know the responsibility he has to the community. He has no responsibility to the community. Eat some ass, bud. I hate those people. Oh, I hate those people. I triggered myself. I'm sorry. The social side of things, though, it's like, it's really shitty, but it's at least a really shitty side that Square Enix can do nothing about. So all we can do is tell them to stop being so fucking weird. Or Yoshi P can kill another sync mod for a week and watch half of them disappear again. Like, as yeah. First full Fight Club. Yeah, and see, here it's funny because Yoshi P is actually openly acknowledging modders lately. Like, he put out a huge statement that was like, I'm not coming for your mods, just so you know. We're not coming for your mods. Like a month or two ago, they took down the mod that like let people sync up and see each other's characters, and it was a whole fucking thing. And they took that down, and he was like, we're not coming for your mods. We came for that one. Like, just, you want to use mods for you? Do what you want. The moment it affects gameplay, that's where we're concerned. And, people running around with their tits out all through Ul'dah and half the fucking zone can see it. Probably not a good look for them. It is what it is. Don't have to paint such a vivid image of my WoW days. Hey, I get it, Katie. I'm a person. I rush through content the day it comes out. But I don't shit on World of Warcraft or Square Enix as long as the quality is good. When WoW puts out quality content, I'm like, oh, that's fun. If anyone's played The War Within lately, when they put out something like Dastardly Duos, I'm like, why? Why did you make this? Who asked for this? I don't shit on WoW. Okay, I shit on Blizzard. I shit on Blizzard regularly. When they do something that I find enjoyable, like the solo fights, as much as they gave me a headache, I do think the solo fights from Delves are good. I think that's good. Even if I hate them, it's good. Delves, like those. Undermine, I like the zone. I don't like Koresh. Koresh is cool on paper. Then you're out there for more than an hour and go, oh, that's it? Okay. Raids seem good. So once again, what Blizzard knows is end-game content. Anything beyond end-game content, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Biggest hater of Midnight. Biggest skeptic of Midnight, not hater. Punching your own button. I tend to do that, Spark. I tend to trigger myself more than I should. Social side is just drama. It really is. Yeah. It happens way too often, like on all sides of the social sphere, and that's where I was I think that was part of my breaking point where I was like, what if I just become a fisher? And I go fishing. More games on online places were a bit harsh on toxicity. I think it changed for the better. Yeah, and I mean it works for Final Fantasy, Vixie. It's just the downside is now we have people that are passive aggressively toxic. And it's like passive aggressive to where it's not going to get them banned, but it sure is fucking annoying. He mentioned modders in the live letter. You're not wrong, Karinger. He is aware of the modding community. And hey, we're getting unrestricted glamour systems in 7.4, which Yoshi P was like, this is normally something we'd wait on, but we'll go ahead and release it because of the modding community. I'm sorry, who do you think you are on channel talking about? God damn it, Vixie. I could publish a book on all the midnight housing hate. Look, listen. It's not hate. It's not hate. I say every time. In the long run, the World of Warcraft housing system is gonna be great. I think it is going to work. In the short term, I think Blizzard has bit themselves in the ass, and it's going to be a shit show. Because they overpromised, they took shots at housing systems that other MMOs were running and their limitations. And the moment the alpha goes live, they started to see the issues with everything they were promising. And then they start fucking tweaking things here and there, and all I see are Reddit posts of people going, hey, so what the hell? Like, all of a sudden we can't make houses the size that Blizzard told us we could. The furniture costs way too much, so on and so forth. And that's the alpha. I'm just saying. But yes, FF good, WoW bad. That being said, when the housing update comes out for WoW, I will play it. I'll probably stream it for a day. Actually, I should probably log in to make sure that it actually works and the servers aren't just melting. Yeah. Point where I'll never truly play WoW again. Yeah, like, I mean, that's kind of where I am. Honestly, if it wasn't for Legion Remix, I wouldn't be playing right now. I think WoW is good as a dopamine hit. As a if you're a collector, if you like seeing number go up, WoW's got that covered. That being said, once Final Fantasy, like, I don't know, fucking finally stops hiding behind, oh, it's spaghetti code, we can't get this to work, yada, 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 and actually makes a collection system like what World of Warcraft has, it's game fucking over. Like, it's done. Like, once you tell me you can go collect everything in the game and there's no storage limitation, shut the front door, man. Like, I'm in. Because that's one of the things I do on WoW. It's the entire reason I played Legion Remix, is because, oh, look, achievements and collecting and shit that I can buy so I don't have to ever do these raids again. I'm in. Blizzard got that. Blizzard understands that. And it's one of the shining lights. They're also really good at mid-core content. Final Fantasy could take some pages from them on that. It's just, my issue will never not be blind faith in Blizzard. Like I think that's what gets me. I think I'm a little bit more vitriolic about it too, because I do have a very, very good friend of mine I'd love it. At the same time, I could not handle running Satoshi. Well, at the very, I mean, you know, like, you could just run it unsynced. It's fine. I like how you went towards Satasha and didn't think about, you know, Palace of the Dead weapons. The daunting task to me, I feel like, is deep dungeon weapons. And yeah. But if there's a collection system, I'm in. You know? Every relic, yeah. But also think areas like Bosnia and Eureka, suddenly there's way more players there. Have the glamour chest and damn hiring people to hold stuff. Truly hate the glamour chest system with a fiery passion. Yeah. I think a lot of people do. And I think, don't quote me, but I will quote Yoshi P. I think there's going to be changes on that soon. They have a housing update that they've been working on for a year, and they said it's finally coming in 7.5, which is not this next patch, but it's the patch after. And he said after that, we're going to look at glamour plates. He basically, like, seeing what they can do to overhaul that. Because I think they're very well aware that they have a renewed problem on their hands, because in the patch in December they're fully unlocking transmog or glamour. So as it stands right now, if you get, like, say a set of fending armor, it's locked behind, you can't glam it over anything at a lower level, and it has to be for fending classes only, right? Shit like that. That's going away. So, like, let's say if you're wanting to level archer, it's level 1, and you have level 100 blacksmith, and you really like that blacksmith appearance for some reason, you can glam your level 100 gear onto your level 1 archer. The restrictions are gone. The only exception is weapons for animation reasons. They can't change that. That's just the way of the road, which makes sense. But as a result, now, whatever, like, if you hit level 100, farm a ton of gear, store it all away, and make your glam plates. You know, there's no restrictions on it anymore. Let me be fancy. You'll be able to, yeah. Again, because outside the weapon, you can make a glam plate of literally any mix and match piece of gear. You can take a ninja chest piece, fucking tank boots. You can take a blacksmith gloves and fucking weaver pants. Let your bunny girl wear helmets properly. That kind of works now. They did fix that, I think. I don't know if it's all hats and helmets, but it is most, I think, now. And there's even a toggle to turn the ears on and off, I think. I don't play a Vieira, so your mileage may vary. But I do believe that is something that they finally... it might not go back to a Realm Reborn, but... like... there's not a lot of helmets in a Realm Reborn that I think are worth wearing. So I think it's get through a Realm Reborn. Saw a shooting star yesterday. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah, Vixie. That's fucking awesome. Hopefully it's a good omen and not a bad one. But yeah, 7.5 will be a little bit before FanFest. Yeah. Wait, what? Hey, as I said, if you gotta, like, if you gotta pay to skip a Realm Reborn to enjoy the game, I ain't gonna judge. might judge a little. But anything you want to know, it's in a wiki. It's in a wiki. Watch the cutscenes on YouTube. Do your thing. Yeah. Or you can be a serial cutscene skipper and stab me in the chest. Because every cutscene you skip, just know that I lose another hair. So the beard goes next. Either or at this stage, fair enough. Vixie's like, I just want, let's spice this shit up. Who cares if everything falls apart? Not the beard. Yep. So don't skip cutscenes. Got a visit from the evil red. Not a good omen. I'm sorry, Katie. My apologies. Yep. Don't worry. Just know the pain you'll put me in. If you can stomach that pain, then enjoy. Oh man. It's your game. Legitimately, it's your game time. Do whatever the fuck you want, right? Alright. Speaking of game time, what am I gonna do here? I feel like everything is set up. I think I want to totem to the beach, strictly because then I'll have an excuse to make a mini obelisk. Don't remember doing it. That's fair. But with Final Fantasy 14, there's I will admit, excuse me, as an enjoyer of the game, through and through, obviously. I don't know if anyone can tell. I'm very passionate about 14. The cutscenes are long. And they're not all voiced. In fact, most aren't voiced. Especially in A Realm Reborn. And the less a cutscene is voiced, the longer... Do I want to get rid of this tree? I actually kind of like it. Right there. And the less a cutscene is voiced, the longer it can feel. So, while I don't skip, I can't really blame people that do. Alright. Oh, did I have mail? Son of a bitch. Dear Kadana, after Mia successfully wrangled me into telling her why I've been feeling so thankful and happy, she suggested I try to put my feelings into words. It's a lot harder than it looks. But I guess what I'm trying to say is thank you for coming with me and talking to me. I don't get to connect with people like that often. Stay safe and hot. All right, Farmer? Sterling. Shut the fuck up, Sterling. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like friends like that. Like, that's also, maybe it's a hot take, but yeah, there are approximately, in A Realm Reborn, there are no hot waifus. They don't get hot yet. Anyone that goes, oh, Minfilia. Yeah, well, Minfilia sucks, all right? Very effective, Tibbers. I am, in fact, bald. Thank you for the bits, man. Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome on in. But yeah, like, the waifus are, like, Stormblood and onward, really. Heavensward doesn't really even have any waifus. Like, it's mostly dudes. So, what's the fucking waifu bait there? Is that another fucking moth? Oh my god. Okay. But yeah. Been here since the start. Well, I'm glad you're here, Tibbers. Thank you. It's good to see you. Hope the night treated you well. Called me a lesbian. Said I came out of the closet because of her. Katie, this sounds like an awful person. I'm sorry. You just murder a moth in front of me, Punk? No, why would I do that? What? That would be crazy. Estinian is fair enough, Rogue. Estinian can be a waifu. That's fair. There's something. Yeah, I think we all have friends that are something, right? Some a little something more than others at times, right? All right, what was I going to? Completely lost track of my thoughts here. Let me see here. Let me take a look at beehives. We're not crafting them right now, but we will be soon. 60, okay. Amen, Katie. Yeah, we actually talked about that fairly recently. Yeah, it's not an excuse. A reason is not an excuse. All right. But yeah, no. If you played 14 again, like play it the way you want. Don't let anyone tell you how to play. Then come in here afterwards, tell me how you played, and I'll tell you how you should have played. It's a joke. Friendships. Oh, Vixie. Jesus. Oh, that's an awful person. Favorite wife for all time is mine. That's the Alexander Dragon Girl, isn't it? Yeah. Talk to them. Yeah, no, Spark. Fuck that person. Okay. Spark wasn't here. Yeah, this person sucks. Yeah. Like you don't get to tell people how to grieve or live their lives. Fuck them. She's so pretty. She is. I wonder if we'll ever see her again. That's the thing with Final Fantasy NPCs. You never know. You never know. They could pop up at a random time. You could never see them again. It could be like Alpha and Omega suddenly appearing in Monster Hunter Wilds. Time will tell. Time will tell. I think let me go look in the winery here. Did you fucking caw at me? Okay. So, do we make all this kegs up here as well? Casks. Ooh. Okay. Is this one person? And, obvious good. They don't deserve your time or energy, but it always sucks when one person ruins a fucking friend group, doesn't it? Ticket and tasket, you should fill it with wine caskets. I think so. So we need to upgrade our house. I was kind of wanting to wait until marriage, you know, the thing that I keep delaying, before we upgrade the house, but I think we're going to have to pull the trigger on it. Same with up here. Or in here. I still don't know what we're going to do in here. I'm not used to leaving this as empty as I have. It's too much room. Lie flat, enjoy space. I mean, with that cool stone floor, absolutely. I thought about like using it for beehives, but I plan to use this space for beehives. Beehives and flowers. We're gonna do a whole garden setup in here. So we need pots, okay. She does the whole guilting for not hanging around thing and it got old. Oh. My lonely housewife that's been left alone with her husband is off. No, but anytime I see her, I do talk to her for you, Tibbers. Absolutely. So I love these guys. I do. And they've stopped doing it since. But I have a group of friends who, once I stopped hanging out every day, they would start to guilt you, like, you know, man, miss whenever we used to play with our friends, shit like that. And I think we just kind of hit a point in time where, you know, if it's said, it's very clear it's sarcastic, but there was a time where it was not sarcastic. There was a little bit of resentment for me not wanting to be around all the time. And I do also have, you know, on top of that, I'm not, you know, it's just exhausting, like that, you know. And I'm very much like, you know, I don't respond well to that. So someone hits me like that, I'm like, okay, and shutting down. Water pot. Watch the heels dig in. I'm kind of the same, Vixie, yeah. There are two people in this world that can effectively guilt me. That is my mother and my grandmother. And my grandmother's gone. So I'd probably say my stepmom as well. She could probably effectively guilt me, but she doesn't guilt. Okay. To the point where I had to put my foot down in front of the internet. Damn. So she just completely didn't fucking pay attention to you or, you know, your life, basically. Sounds like a great person. They sound like a real winner, a real go-getter. Alright, let's pop into here. Side note, it's immaculate how little I get done in Stardew these days. It is 100% my fault, by the way. Let me take these out. Let's see here. Alright. I'm thinking we might need to do a mining run soon for some geodes. Some people can't be helped, man. if I had my tongue pierced 2 years after we had been together? She didn't. You gotta be shitting me, man. That's... Are you brand new? I think she kind of sounds like she was. Pretty brand new on that one, that's for fucking sure. Oh fuck, I forgot to take out the refined quartz. Alright. I'm trying to make his garden pots, by the way. Wild. In a word, wild. I'm gonna sit here and wait for these to get done cooking. Why not? I've also noticed, by the way, and I think it was been pointed out before. For some reason, during the daytime in Stardew, it looks like I have a dark circle around me, and I don't. On my side of things, I'm the same light level, but it's like it's because of my extra brightness. Have you always had glasses? That's, well, like, you know, to be fair, they're your friends, not, you know, your partner, right? So pointed out, I try to ignore it. Yeah, well, I wish I knew how to fix it. I have no clue how. Because the flip side is, if I just capture my desktop, it's frame ready. So this is the compromise. Start on me over a table. And never date a bisexual woman. What the fuck? Yeah, I imagine it's probably pretty noticeable. Yes, Mark. Hear about Velcro. God damn it, Timbers. Yeah. She shut the fuck up. As she should have there. Like, that's so fucking rude, dude. Like... What's like bisexual people get like such a fucking shit into the stick, you know. I don't think I should need more than 50 garden pots, honestly. Now, beehives. What's the limiting factor here? It's coal. Let me go get the coal. Okay. What the it's like, it's a bizarre insecurity, right? The only people who truly love us are a couple in a failing marriage. Yeah. Yeah, like it's, and honestly, like that's what it should be. Like your partner wants to be with you. Like it's not about wanting to be with your sexuality. People are ridiculous. Hold on, is that? It's an iridium. 1 second here. Yeah. They genuinely can be. Like I've talked to a friend of mine about it, who also she identifies as bi, and she's gotten it from both ends before. The criticism, that is. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna raid incoming from Randolph. Thank you so very much. Yeah, I corrected myself. Shut up, Carringer. Yeah, fucking hit him with a Vix. Yeah, like people are like, oh, anybody's like, oh, you're a unicorn. It's like, or you're just not looking hard enough, right? Okay. What is this button? I think my partner is Pan. All right. My partner's with me. Like, that's my view on it, right? Shout out to Randolph, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? What'd you get up to tonight? And a happy Halloween to you as well. How'd it treat you? Criticism or a friend continuing to mislabeling me? The continual mislabeling is pretty fucked up. That's for sure. Yeah, no, it really doesn't. Like, that's the thing. Is like, for me, it's like I don't care. Like, I have no insecurities. Like, yeah, no, I can't think of. I mean, when you go, I feel like when I went bald, like my insecurities kind of fell away with it. Oh. I have a close friend group with 3 other girls. I have one friend outside that friend group. That's a perfect. Well, hell yeah, MJ. It sounds like you're like a real nice, closely knit circle. Welcome on in, Jay Tatted. How you doing? Hope the night's treating you well. Yeah, quality over quantity any day of the week. Ex-husband was more worried about me cheating on him with women. The thing is, like, that's such an excuse too. Is like, because the thing is, like, if you were straight, then he'd still have the concern that you would cheat on him with a man. It's just because you weren't fully straight, he could be like, oh, they have things I don't, and I like women, so you must like women more than I do. Like, calm down. If you're secure in yourself, that's all you can do. You have more options to most people don't look to cheat, so it doesn't matter how many options are out there, right? Most people aren't looking, so they're not options, right? Say that shit and believe me, go to punch in the face. Yeah. It's like people just people suck. I think that's the easiest way for me to boil it all down. People fucking suck, man. Make up your mind. Yeah, it's like, oh, I fucking wish, what a quandary. Can't make up your mind. Like, that's not how sexuality works, champ. Thank you for the input, though. Hello there, Slay Manara. How you doing? Welcome on in. Good morning or evening to you, whichever one it may be. Okay. The random tangents that happen here. Yeah. We're kind of made of random tangents. I would say easier to do when we're playing a game like Stardew, but let's be honest. I did pause Hades for like 30 minutes on Wednesday for a tangent, so I don't think it really matters, the game these days. I think tangents just happen. Like, you know what? We haven't made truffle oil in a while, so let me boop, 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 boop. Truffle mayonnaise. Oh, there's also truffle mayonnaise. That's right. Hold, let's come back over here. Boop, boop, boop. Put that there. Looks like our pumpkin butter finished. By the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk that came in with Randolph, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. We'll be right here. Kind of taking stock of, like, you know, like getting the place up and running. Trying to work on our farm setup overall. Okay. Like those crafting recipes? Oh, like this? This is, I believe, better crafting. This is better crafting. Just overhauls the crafting menu, gives it categories, so on and so forth. The only one who gets away with it. Yeah, because I mean, at least at the end of the day, Katie, like, you know they're an out. Like, they actually support you. They're just making a joke, right? Like, that's different. Oh, that would be called Gwen's Medieval Craftables. Yes, Gwen's Medieval Craftables. It turns most of the items into some kind of medieval equivalent. As Vixie pulled up there it is, our mod list. Everything that we are using is linked there along with the description if you go to the second tab. Yep. It should help you out. Okay. Just sorry. Malice Alice would actually be a pretty sick wrestling name. Anyways. Is there a shortcut to open the crafting menu? Like E is the menu. Crafting? I hit anything change up? Well, the cosmetic section should take care of you there, Slay. I don't think there's a shortcut for the crafting menu. Let's find out. Nope. At least not that I can see. I guess technically you could get a workbench, and instead of pulling up your crafting menu, you could right click your workbench and it would automatically pull it up. But that just kind of feels like you're creating steps for the sake of steps, I guess, you know? So probably not what you're looking for. That's fair. I mean, yeah, the workbench would probably be your best bet then. But then, you know, you're also, as I said, you're then having to go to a spot to craft every time, right? So. Okay. Vanilla spice sounds like a great flavor. I mean, vanilla is good shit. Mods after playing vanilla Stardew for so long. Hell yeah, well. Mods will take care of you, absolutely. That list has some pretty good suggestions, I would say. If you have any questions about any of them, or whether or not I would recommend them for like when first digging into mods, feel free to ask. Most of my list I've curated over multiple playthroughs. Okay. I was hoping there was something I didn't know about. Yeah. Yeah, you know, you're absolutely right. It's not as useful elsewhere. Yeah. I imagine there's a mod out there that probably would add in shortcuts, probably make it easier. Honestly, thought you weren't streaming, Charlie. What about I'm here every night except for most Thursdays? Did you not understand? How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. How was Halloween for you? I think I can take this up now. And we'll just put that down there. Decent day for the most part. Hell yeah, well, I'm glad it's been a decent day for you, man. Oh, I remember where I left off. Son of a bitch. All right, hold on. Let's see. When you say most Thursdays, do you mean Mondays? No, I mean that there's the occasional Thursday where I stream. But there's so few and far between that I gotta go with most. Alright. Real quick, let's assume we'll need quite a few chests. Alright, there we go. With updating all of them because I haven't played in a while. That's fair, and updating is pretty rough. Like, is pretty. I wouldn't say rough, but like it is time consuming, right? When it's just one, it's no big deal. But when it's like 35 mods out of date, like what I have right now, it takes a good bit. Portable workbench, gain access to your bench from anywhere with. Oh, well there you go. Katie's found the solution already. Hey there, Carbon. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope Halloween treated you well. And yes, if you're already in the holiday season, or if you're squarely in November 1st, throw on that Mariah Carey. And if certain ones update on a step too far, it can break dumb shit. That's true. Are you mainly a Stardew streamer? Oh. That's a hard question. Kinda. I play Stardew every year. We do a yearly playthrough, and this one is probably going to end up lasting all through the year from here on out. I would probably say I'm more of a cozy streamer. I try to make every night cozy, no matter the game. But we do a Stardew playthrough every year. We play games like Fields of Mystria. Eventually we'll play Coral Island again. Every now and then, whenever I'm desperate and bored, I'll play Palia. I try other cozy games that come out. I give them a go. But also variety, yeah. Like right now, our schedule is Hades 2 and Stardew Valley. Play a wide variety of games. There's very few things I won't play. Like horror games, not really interested. So yeah, I would say I think most people here know me for Stardew, or that's where they met me at least. So yeah. It's hard, like, because I can't be like, I'm not like Salmons or fucking Blade. Those guys know Stardew like the back of their hand. I just have put too much time into it and love it too much. Who's Mariah Carey? Charlie, you know all about Mariah Carey. Come on now. So sick, you passed out after work? Oh, well, good morning to you, Carbon. Are you feeling better now? Was it the chronic pain again? My pool Buble. US has to contain Mariah. Vixie, I think she's already thawed. Stardew streamer and spouts. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Katie. Yeah. As I said, yearly playthrough, right? Hope you had a nice Halloween. It was all right. I mean, I didn't do anything. I don't think I even had any candy today. Here he breaks free of containment, sings Christmas jingles on variety shows and adverts. Yeah, this is the season of Bublé and Mariah. Have they done a song together? If not, they're missing out. Okay. Love the cozy vibes. Hell yeah, MJ. We're always here for the cozy vibes. Even when I play games that aren't cozy, I try to keep the feeling cozy. You know what I mean? Like, even if I'm sweating against Typhon on Hades 2. Okay. I appreciate the no horrors. Oh, I'm the same, Spark. The most I think you'll really get is me jumping from a skeever in Skyrim or some shit, right? Christmas music. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Christmas music either. It just always feels one note. You know what I mean? Did someone say Mariah of Clan Carey, Herald of December? Surrender. That is on point. It makes Mariah sound way better than her music is. I don't hate her music. It's just, again, Christmas music is so one note for me. Kitchen folks put some music on. He comes back. Zero check for opening. Some was playing Christmas music in September. Thank God he shut that down. Fuck that. Setting a bad precedent. It started burning. My whole body felt like it. Ooh. Yeah, Carbon. I mean, are you feeling better now? Did you take some medicine? Just stay away. Yeah. My thing is, like, let November have some time. You know, like, I know if you're not in the States, then it's like, there's nothing happening in November. I don't know, fucking come up with something. You know, figure it out. But like in the States, like, there's no fucking, got nothing for Thanksgiving. Like, I don't know, make a song about eating too much. Fucking something, man. Or just extend spook. Make a song about pumpkin spice. I'm on board. Anyways. Cozy Gamer as well. That's where I like to. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we absolutely love cozy vibes here. I try my best to keep it as cozy as I can. And we love Stardew. Even whenever we're not playing Stardew, I think I'm still thinking about Stardew, honestly. Mainly because I know that eventually we're going to be playing it again. Completed Whamageddon. Just not with festive music. Absolutely. We don't need festive music. I'm good without it. Will the new song be called Mariah Bublé or Michael Carey? Oh. I think Mariah Bublé sounds fancier. Michael Carey just kind of, it sounds generic, you know. Mariah Bublé will at least trick you into listening to it, and then you're just like, it's fucking Christmas music again. Okay. Can you imagine hating Christmas music and being cast into the world 12 days before? I think my little sister was born like 2 or 3 days before Christmas. So I ought to ask if she hates Christmas music. Okay. Struggle with some days like that. Just words. I'm sorry to hear that, Carbon. You know, hoping for the best for you. You know, as I said, hopefully you're at least feeling better now, or at least it's a little bit more manageable now. Okay. Yeah, like Christmas week, you get Christmas music. The moment Christmas is over, it's done. All right. You don't get to play Christmas music on December 30th. My mom's birthday contains 666. Damn, you were destined to have a metal family, Vix. Hell yeah. Still, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Absolutely. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't even put the code in for. I didn't put the code in the title, but there you go. Exclamation point mods. There you go, Wookie. I'll give you the whole list. Shops binning the Halloween decorations, starting to put up Christmas colors. Oh my god, dude! Halloween didn't even get like the moment midnight struck. Everyone's like, all right, Halloween's over. We're done being spooky. That's why I think a lot of people start getting in like the spooky feeling, like spooky season in like September, because at this point 1 month is too short, right? So don't play Christmas music. Amen, Katie. We don't need Christmas music. So before, I won't lie, fucking the Dollar General I go to, they already had Christmas stuff up back in like September. So they weren't playing the music, but you could buy shit for it. Decorate. Fall vibes all year round. Amen to that. I can get behind that. I drink pumpkin spice coffee year round whenever I have my wax burner going. It's shit like cinnamon apple pie or autumn fall bullshit. Like, if I can live in fall, I do. Amen to that. No one cared about Halloween this because of the Blue Jays game? Damn. That sucks ass. And the holiday doesn't even get to be celebrated, right? Because there's some other shit going on that everyone's focused on. Okay. So before it, right? Oh, dude, nice Thanksgiving feast. Side note, again, I should, just so folks are aware, because obviously we're like 4 weeks away from this. I guess actually 3. Normally I stream on holidays, right? Even if we don't stream on Thursdays in the past, I've always streamed on Thanksgiving. As a heads up, and I'll mention it more as it gets closer as well, I will be gone from November 24th to December 1st. Just so folks are aware. I'm going to be gone for a whole week. I'm going to go visit my folks up north, and yeah, it'll typically that vacation happens in August or September. This time it's a shorter amount of time than my usual vacation. My usual vacation's about 2 weeks, I think, so this one's only going to be a week, but I will be gone for the holiday here in the States. If you're not in the States, you're like, all right, Punk's gone for a week, who cares? Yeah, that's fine. But if you're in the States, I won't be here holiday week. But here for all the other holidays. Fucking, I don't know what days Hanukkah is on, but obviously I'll be streaming then. And Christmas, New Year's, so on and so forth. Just Thanksgiving, I will not be here. And while I'm talking about things that are coming up, in about a minute or so, we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Maybe heading back over to the flower shop to drop off some supplies. We'll see. Let's see. So wait a minute. I think I saw Halloween candy out starting the summer. Yeah, I think everyone just kind of feels like time is like kind of like got disjointed. So as a result, it's like if we're just celebrating holidays whenever the fuck we want, it feels like, or at least preparing for them. Kept her black Christmas tree up year round. She's decorated for every holiday. I can get behind that, Katie. Yeah. Just mushies and gnomes. Hell yeah. I'm not big on gnomes, but mushrooms are pretty cool. Here ended early so people could go home to watch. That kind of sucks, but you know, every area is different, right? You know, a whole week surrender. I'm sorry. Let's take a little break once in a while. Yeah, that's how I try to view it, Carbon. I won't lie, like I do hate being away from stream for like any amount of time. Um, and it's not because, you know, when my first like year or so being not partner, affiliate, I was like, oh no, I'm going to be gone for a week and everyone's going to forget about me. Um, as if I forgot about the fact that eventually I go offline for at least a few hours. So, you know, not rational. Um, but for me at this point, it's like, it's just such an ingrained part. You're proving my point there, Vix. It's just such an ingrained part of my schedule that like even my one day off a week, I'll be sitting there at like 12:30 going, what do I do? I could be streaming, but then I find something to do, right? But it's like, it's so, being here is so part of what I do every fucking night, right? So even just a week off, like I know I'm going to be laying in bed because I'm probably going to be sleeping in a bed this time because my little sister wants me to stay at her new house, so I'm probably going to do that. I'm just going to be laying in bed going, what the fuck do I do with my time? I can't sleep. It's 2 a.m. I'm not normal. But yeah. Punk is sick. Hey, Ron, welcome on in. Good to see you, bud. How's the night treating you? Sister is gonna pout because like be over with Katie and they're gonna have to suck it because that's fair, Spark. I get you. Yeah, absolutely. You can FaceTime them, you know. FaceTime them. Give them a call. It's fine. Hanukkah begins on December 14th. Well, as long as the day of Hanukkah doesn't land on a Thursday, I guess I would be live for the whole thing, huh? Makes it less special when the holiday actually comes. Yeah, Carbon, I agree. Like once like you just start planning, like putting out holiday shit for like, we're planning for Halloween in August, like it makes it feel less special. Like it just, I don't know. Time's a weird concept these days. Yule is December 21st. Let's see here real quick. December 21st is a Sunday, so I will be live. Oh, shit. Christmas is on a Thursday this year. Well, I'll be here. I will be here on Christmas. We love mushrooms around these parts. Indeed we do, Katie. Especially those emotes. They're adorable. Alright. Let me see here. Let's decorate. Can't be bothered since I'm always away from your apartment. That's fair, MJ. I think, you know, it's just like, you know, channel that Christmas decorating energy for, you know, whenever you're like, whenever you do end up being home more, right? Or, you know, put it into your outfits. Have very festive outfits. Okay, when you have time for yourself. This concept was easily understood for the average Twitch watchers. Oh yeah, Carbon, you're absolutely right. Like I agree, and I promise I'm catching up. Yeah, like streamers are people, and obviously they do need to take time off, but it's more of a me thing these days where having time off feels weird. And it's just because I'm a very schedule oriented person, in the sense of like once something is scheduled in me, it's hard to cut it off, right? Even for a week. Okay. Cheekiest Chabby has arrived. Ron is very cheeky. He likes going to Nando's and getting your butt pinched by a chicken burger. good lord. That's top tier cheeky. Haven't streamed in like 3 years. When I do stream, I was always trying to avoid breaks when I really did need them. Yeah, Carbon. I think there's a lot of streamers out there. There's a lot of streamers out there that don't know how to take that break. You're absolutely right. And yeah, like if it is kind of like a job. Like when you even take like a day off, like you feel guilty for it. I used to feel like that with stream a lot, and now it's just more of like it's so ingrained in me that if I miss it, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing, right? We working for that sweet hot double holiday pay? Hell yeah, Charlie, get it. Ron with the streak. I promise I'm catching up. I don't know why. Like my brain is just operating slower tonight. I think punk streaming on a Thursday. It will be a Christmas miracle. Proper tradition in my household. Well, I mean, never know until you try, right, Katie? Your last day of work for the year will be December 11th. Hell yeah, Vixie. And then you won't be able to sleep and you won't have anything to do when you wake up. And yes, MJ, you will get to see us on Christmas here. Absolutely. That's the game plan. We'll make it an extra special Christmas stream. Okay. Let's see here. This is part of the wheel of the year. Absolutely, Vixie. I mean, yeah, why not celebrate a little Yule? Okay. It's not somewhere between two. Yeah, like, I mean, I've had, like, with my family, we've celebrated Christmas, like 2 or 3 days before it, just because we weren't going to be able to get together, right? So, I mean, it's, you know, just work within the time period. Christmas is when you decide it is, really. Okay. I feel like those kind of streamers are kind of addicted in a way. You could say. You're not wrong, Ron. Yeah, and it's like, for me, maybe it's an addiction, but it's more of like, I just enjoy what I do. I enjoy being live. I enjoy streaming. Even if chat isn't super active or anything, I just enjoy being here making noise. It's fun for me. And then once I go offline, I just kind of deflate because the energy is expended and I hit the floor. Okay. No work and you'll be up at 6 a.m. for no good reason. Exactly, Vixie. It's partially because your cats will be yelling at you too. Let's be real. Ron's in the office on Christmas Eve, Christmas, Boxing Day. I mean, why is there a Boxing Day and not a wrestling day? New Year's Eve and New Year's Day? Well, Ron, I will try to be here every time. I think you'll talks to me on the spiritual sense. Yeah, and like, there's nothing wrong with wanting to get away from the more commercialized state of things. I get that. Absolutely. I mean, I think it's worth it, you know. Yeah, Yule has more of like a seasonal meaning, right? Okay. That streamers drop. Kill me, that's why I don't stream like I used to. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Like, it is a drop because right after I go, it helps that right after I go offline, I'm basically going to sleep. Like, I might be up for an extra hour or two, but I'm probably going to bed right after. So that's why I stream like at the second half of my day, right? It's a healthy addiction, like making you exercise a couple times a week. Oh yeah, there are some people that are addicted to the attention and the money, and like that's not healthy. I couldn't do that. Like, don't get me wrong, this is my money source, but Like, I'm very well aware of, like, if I stream double the time that I do each day, I'm not making, like, it's not like my money's going to go up, right? Maybe a little bit more AdSense, but, like, that's not how it works. And there are some people that are like, I streamed 24 hours today. Why didn't I get a fucking ton of donations or some shit? And it's like, because that's not how it works, man. Like, it's, I think I struggle to relate to the majority of streamers' mentalities. I've found streamers who obviously have like-minded that I do, like, you know, like Harbinger Joe. Just as an example off the top of my head, Crenag as well. But like, say like 90% of streamers, I don't have the same mentality. I think if I did, I would have a lot more than this $20 webcam that I bought 5 years ago and this mic that I bought like 3 or 4 years ago, right? I'd have a little bit more of a setup going. I'd invest in more of the production. But I'm scuffed. All right, let's see here. Check with BF. We're going to be here. Bothered decoration. Hell yeah, MJ. And if not, again, if you're not decorating, just put it into your outfits. Put that kind of energy into your outfits and stuff, you know? Happy Wrestling Day. A festive time to be jolly. Dude, let's turn Christmas into Wrestling Day, Ron. Okay. Want a little more? Yeah, MJ, I get that. Like, you want the lights up and everything. You want the fucking the stockings hung up. I get you. But if you're not going to be there, it's not worth it, right? Punk's lying. Twitch pays him hourly because of his beard. I wish. God, I would never threaten to shave it. If I account matter, told me offers. Oh, like the social aspect of streaming, get to talk with so many random interesting people. Yeah, Carbon, that's exactly why, like, I love that aspect of this. Is like, as I've said all the time, I say it is the mentality I've had since day one, and I keep it to this day. I stream as if my best friend Insanity is the only person here. Like, that's what gets me through. Now, obviously, it's not true. We're all here. But when I hit the live button and I'm going to start rambling or, you know, just talking about how I'm going through a game, it's because I stream with that mentality. And I'm talking to a lot of voices in my head. Yeah, no. But, like, part of it, like, whenever you a plus side, whenever you do get involved, like, you know, you do stream often, or, you know, you get into the, like, even as a viewer, like, you know, you visit other streams and you see what's going on. Like, it can be really fun to get to know other people. Like, you know, meeting Joe, which it turned, as we've said before, it turned out we actually kind of met each other before. We just kind of stood next to each other and had no idea. But like, you know, I met Joe, I met Crenag, I've met amazing people like Curve or Aphrodite Shaz, you know, Christian Cool, Zimpel, like Ron, you know, like just from like people I know that stream regularly, and you know, Charlie as well, like, and everyone here right now, Katie, Blue Valley, Vix, Moon Booty, the list literally goes on. Like, and you don't meet those people without Ron. That guy stinks. Like, you don't meet those people without getting into the social side, seeing people as more than just a name spamming Pog in the chat, like you'd see in like the big streams. Yeah, like I was just at that point I was including more than just streamers, Vix. All right, let me see. Source of me eat, so I leaned in more, but now I have better work-life balance. Step back, especially. That's fair, Charlie, and I get that. And like, when you do have to stream like that, I get it. But unfortunately getting the streaming to that level where it is your way to eat and everything, like, it's tough, man. Scuff streams are always way more fun. I agree, Carbon. Actually, I very much agree, and I appreciate it. And welcome on back in, Blue Valley. Hope you're doing well. A random fact. I'll get that random fact for you in a moment once I'm fully caught up again. About energy and effort when it comes to your outfits. Amen, MJ. I could tell you nailed that Halloween outfit. Do the money talk. People once enjoyed, are they ruined by the I don't know if I'm going to make rent this month, all while running a subathon with over 200 new sub counts on the stream. Dude, fuck that, Katie. Like, I couldn't do it, man. Like, it's one thing to, like, run something like a subathon or have a donation goal or something, and it just kind of be there, or be like, hey, guy, like, you know, if we can get 200 subs, I'll play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Like, it's one thing to do that, but that's more of, like, trying to put, like, goals out there for people that, like, things that people want to see. Which, if you're wondering, Punk, why have you never done anything like a subathon or donation goal or anything like that? It's because I don't fucking know. I just decide, I think we're going to play this next and put it on the list and then go, nah, it turns out I don't want to play Coral Island, so we're not going to play that. We're going to play this instead. We're going back to Stardew, right? Like, so that's like, and like, I'm not like, what? I'm boring. I guess, like, when it comes to ideas, I'm just boring, man. Like, I don't know. One thing is, like, if you want to be here, you want to be here, you know? I don't know how to incentivize it. Okay. Time to boot up 24-hour sim stream? Dude, if Vixie dropped a 24-hour sim stream right now, I'd be awake the whole time. If Vix and streamer list remove the bitch. Oh, Vix, your programming life is spilling over. Let's take its toll, but I also don't think begging is entertaining to watch. It's a tough dichotomy. I agree, Valley. Yeah. When you see you play that game, the Hello Kitty Island Adventure, one day if it goes on an aggressive sale, honestly, like. If it goes on in a very aggressive sale, because I think it's cost a little too much, I'd play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. We'll see. I keep it on my wish list. I keep an eye out for it. Just want to play what you want to play. Exactly. And, like, the thing is, like, the way I see it, if I put up, like, a sub goal for me to play a game, it's either a game I'm not going to enjoy, which I don't think chat would enjoy me playing, or it's a game I want to play anyways. So why would I not just play it? You know? Like, there's very few games that I feel like would be in the center of ambivalence towards it. You know what I mean? But I also know that, like, that's also part of streaming. It's just 3 years later, I still don't know how to fucking strike that balance, you know? Not that I'm looking for a way to. I'm over the moon as it is. I'm happier than I can describe, honestly. So Vixie with a 24-hour just creating everyone stream. I mean, I'm down. People for money just feels like I shouldn't push that kind of thing on others. Yeah, Carbon, I actually agree with that, especially because, like, look at the state of the world today, man. And financially, like, you know, like, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, obviously, but, like, if I'm not in a position of need, I would feel bad. I think was what it is. You know what I mean? And as it stands, I'm not. house that custom built for you too. It's got a built-in streaming gaming room as well as multi-bath and bedrooms. Damn, they got multi-bath and bedrooms? Over the moon, no booty? I mean, I imagine Moon Booty's asleep, so yeah. Now I send them an Amazon wish list. You know what? That works, Carbon. Yeah. I'd say that's a good way of doing it. Time to get some brunch. Sounds good, MJ. Go get some brunch. We'll be right here. It's a pleasure to get to see you again. If you're leaving, I hope you have a great day. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Yourselves, he was facing eviction. Yeah, like, it's like, honestly, Charlie, that person's doing it wrong anyways. Like, if like from a zoom out perspective, well, thank you for lurking, MJ. I appreciate it. Always a pleasure to get to see you again. Yeah, if you zoom out, you want donations. You don't want subs. Outright, that person was that person was fucked anyways. Obviously, money's money, but like, if you're facing eviction, you need money right then, but you don't need money in 2-3 weeks. It's my online baby shower that we streamed for friends. And yeah, like, see, that's completely different too, Katie. Yeah, like that's a baby shower, right? Like, that's a known thing where you give, right? And side note, there's nothing wrong, I should say, there's nothing wrong with like dono streams or subathons and all that. Obviously, it's a core part of Twitch. My point was more like, there are people who abuse those, and also on my personal end, I have no clue what the fuck to do. Like, I would genuinely have no clue how to entice. Yeah, there's a level of guilt to it, right? And that's where it's like, all right, what the fuck are we doing here, man? All right. Putting these away here, because I don't really know what kind of setup we're going to do in here, because I want to get the last upgrade done. But this whole place is going to be like, we're going to have every kind of flower in here. And we're going to be producing, all types of honey. That's my goal. That's the game plan. So tomorrow we're going to go to Pierre's. We're going to get the upgrade for that. And we're going to buy some of every flower that we can. Yeah, how's it? I think only 2 comments. More than 1 bathroom and maybe outside sitting here. Hey, those are perfect qualities for a house. My ideal house is more, it's less the house and more the land. Like, for me, my ideal house needs to be surrounded by a forest with a yard. It's 4 a.m. It is 4 a.m., Rogue. Have you been up this whole time? You been playing some Monster Hunter? Getting those out because we're going to need them. Per chance. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Fuck yeah. Get that Monster Hunter. We're going to need that. I imagine we're going to need... Hold on. Some of those. Okay. And from a design perspective, there was something else we need to do tomorrow, so I'm going to go... And I think it involved these, so I'm going to take those out. And I'm going to take these out too. Okay. I think I'm prepared for tomorrow. It was 20 hours, 25 hours, 23 hours, my bad. I can read in game. Nice, hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a really fun game. Yeah. some people stretch goals, so like extreme 24-hour straight without rest or taking breaks or anything. Yeah, I agree, Carbon. And it's like, I've done 24-hour streams twice. And they're not easy. They're not easy. And even then, like, I had to get up, like, I had to eat. I turned off my webcam to eat and everything, right? And what I came to, I decided probably like after the last one, which was Nightingale over a year and a half ago. By the way, I remember nothing from that other than at one point I had to go play Tetris. Because the servers went down, because despite playing solo, it had servers. Anyways, if I were to do something like a subathon ever, it would not be a 24-hour, we're going as long as the clock goes. I'll sleep, but we'll keep the clock going. So I wouldn't want to do that because I feel like I'd be cheaping people out of time. It would be more like, okay, instead of my usual 5 hours, we'll do 8 hours a day until the timer runs out or something, right? Should go to sleep, but your brain's not been happy the last 24 hours? Oof. One swift bonk should do it? Spark's about to hit the drop kick. But yeah, absolutely. You should go get some rest if it's, if you feel like your brain is is calmed down enough for resting. I mean, I know sometimes our brains can be our worst enemy. Let's put it like that. A different bonk. Look, I'm just saying a drop kick to the head is a pretty effective bonk. Like, you're putting in all the, especially making a shotgun drop kick, you're putting in all the force you need. Alternatively, you hit them with the 1-2, like fucking throwing the elbow. Like, that's a pretty good bonk. I don't know if I'd recommend it. That feels like you might do more damage. But, it works. Already had a high rank? Hell yeah. Have you fought Omega yet? Please demonstrate a shotgun drop kick. I would probably injure myself to the highest degree. Like, but a shotgun I can describe it. The shotgun drop kick is where you like go for the drop kick, but your knees are like pulled into your chest, and then as your feet make contact, you push out with your feet. So it's like a shotgun. That is the idea of a shotgun drop kick. It's always horrible. Yeah. Just trying to full on take me out of the fight. Katie, I like to think doing you a favor, right? In 2025. It would, I can't say it would be happily received. See? Smart gets it. Never put me to sleep. I'm giving the tips to Dave. Hey Dave, how you doing? Bonkology. I mean, I do hit the mic enough, right? It's good to see you, man. Hope the morning's treating you well. You don't think you have the gear for it? That's fair. It's pretty gear intensive. I don't know where I was with it. I will say, from what I've heard, when you fight it with NPCs. Don't fight it with players. I mean, you can. I tried to fight with players. I failed like 10 times and was like, all right, I'm done for now. From what I've heard, if you use the NPCs for your party, perfectly fine. Springboard shotgun drop kick is now understood. There you go. Punk versus Mickey the Mike. Let's go. This one's for Ron, Use dual blades. Hell yeah, dual blades are a lot of fun. 18 come up. And he goes, only thing I want is your soul. And I just looked at him like, bro, if you can take it, do it. I don't want to be here. And he's just like, well, damn, lady. He's like, you know what? Now I'm not gonna. Alright, I already drank that. Right. We got a day ahead of us. Let's go. Bottle of fortified wine for Ian. Jesus, that call got me. Oh, I mean, it's kind of cute. Just be like, I think I already got it. He implied your soul's a Kit Kat bar. Not even a full Kit Kat bar, a mini Kit Kat bar. Oh, Jesus. Trying to upgrade the ebony dual blades. Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. I don't know when you get the Ardian dual blades, but I use those a lot. The Brino ones I also used a lot too, though. The Labrina set, all in all, was probably one of my favorites. Okay. Breakfast has been prepared. Hell yeah, MJ. What'd you make? What about them almond joys? More of a fan of mounds, personally. Almond joys are fine, but mounds. So flamboyant. It is, though. It really is. Your outfit looks classy today, Kadana. Thanks. It's the corset. All right. Where the fuck are they? All right, let's go up and see them. Tortilla bread with cheese and cucumber. Sounds pretty fucking good. I love almond joys. Okay, I guess I want almond joy. I feel like the almonds are the worst part of almond joys, personally, but that's me. But well, it's because mounds are it's just coconut and chocolate. Get a screening? Yeah, absolutely. Throw it in Discord. I'll take a look after stream. Get a handful of candy, a glow stick, and a goodie bag. Ooh, Katie, I'd be hitting up your house every fucking Halloween. Yeah, in this economy, fucking amen. Seriously. I've seen pictures where people had to put up signs on their door that said, sorry, we couldn't afford candy this year. Okay. Their bounties with almonds. So. Your outfit looks fancy today, Kadana. Of course it does. Zarinder, you get it. Every outfit Kadana wears is fancy. I feel like I'm the only person who thinks coconut is nasty. I've known a few people that don't like coconut. Yeah, see, Darth doesn't like coconut either. It's funny. I'm not big on the smell, but the taste, I'm all about. Like, the taste and, like, the texture of coconut, I love it. But the smell, I go without. Just reminds me of the beach, and I fucking hate the beach. The beach sucks. Okay. But taste and texture, on point. Like 24. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Carbon. Like it's fucking ridiculous. You love the beach? You can have all of the beach, Valley. It's yours. Oh, fuck that shit. There you go, Ian. How's it going? How's the farm? It's going well. All right, I'm out of here. Is it because there's sand? It is. It's rough, it's coarse, and it gets everywhere, dude. But it's also, on top of the sand, it's also because, like, seawater, I think is gross. You just get sunburned. Wear sunscreen. Sunscreen sucks. I don't think I look great in swim shorts. The list goes on. It's just not a good time. I can go with that. It's a good no-thought breakfast. Hell yeah. Nice way to use tortilla. Teal Pumpkin Initiative is a movement to have allergy-friendly Halloween choices. Okay, oh, that's fucking sweet as hell, Katie. I didn't know that. That's awesome. I'm all about that. Yeah, you're right. Like, it's a lot of people don't take. Let me run this crab out of here. A lot of people don't take kids' allergies into account. It's like my mom was doing vacation Bible school, and they had a kid that had like a gluten allergy, and she went out of her way to buy a lot of food and shit and snacks just for him because of it. Anakin Punkwalker. I relate to Anakin. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I understand Anakin. Sand fucking sucks. I love. So here, let me put it like this. Sounds good, Charlie. Take it easy. If we don't get to see you again tonight, stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. It's a pleasure to see you, and a happy Halloween again. I will catch you next time. Whenever I go to like a beach location with family, all I want to do, if we're there for an actual vacation, not the wedding, I just literally stayed on the couch whenever we were in the hotel, which was basically to sleep for one day. No, it was two. Anyways, all I want is a good balcony with a view of the beach. I want to be able to see the whole beach. I want like a nice fucking, look out into the abyss and all that shit at night. I'm all for that. Didn't mean to bump the mic again. I don't want to go anywhere near the beach. That's my thing. There were two crabs. Willie's got to take care of those crabs, man. Okay. All right, let's see. Have any candy here? Even get some. Yeah, absolutely, Carbon. Yeah, I feel like these days people are a little bit more aware, and assisting as they can. But yeah, I do wish there was more of a widespread knowledge of general food allergens and all that, right? Because it can be scary. Like, I mean, think about kids with, and not even just kids, but people in general, but with like a peanut allergy. Like, fuck. Peanut allergy will fuck some people up. Yeah, like, I'm walking along the beach at night. Like, I think that's fine. Like, it depends, but in general, yeah, that's fine enough. I can enjoy that. I just don't want to get sand everywhere. I'm gonna relax and lay down. Sounds good, Surrender. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. Oh shit, it's a cutscene with Leo. It's a pleasure to see you, man. Again, glad to hear you. Glad to hear there are some ups. I know there's some downs as well, but hopefully you get more ups in the future. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, bud. And we'll catch you next time. Welcome on in, Zombie Girl. Hope you're doing well. They were offering gluten-free choices and such. Hell yeah, that's fucking awesome. Yeah. World needs to be more. I'm glad the world is starting to, it seems, get a little bit more aware of that kind of thing. Your bestie has a peanut allergy? See? Yeah. Like, a lot of people have that kind of shit, right? What are you doing, Kadana? Just enjoying the waves. Waves. The other birds say the reason Leo can't fly is because Leo spent too much time in the waves long ago. My wing's full of water now. Okay, Donna. Tell me about the place you're from, your home. There's a town full of people. People. Are there other kids? Yeah. Yeah, there are. I know I'm not actually a bird, Kadana. I'm like you, but I don't like thinking about it because I'm so alone. Let me adopt the kid, dude. They give him a good story, but like I feel like it should have been an option. With my bird family, I feel like I belong. But I don't belong. I don't belong anywhere. Poor fucking kid, dude. Hey, Willie! Hanging out by the fucking oysters over there. Sounds good, Pliskin. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Same. I feel that, Ron, right? Poor lad. Wonder if there's some way to help. Yeah, Pliskin's all about the clapping cheeks. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. You leave the beach farm alone for a goddamn... How long has it been? Like a month? Not even a month. It's been 2 weeks. Look at what happens. We lost a sprinkler here, too. Alright. There we go. Fix that. I'll have to come fix all this later. They don't know any bisexuals. Oh man. They don't know any bisexuals, so he's got to learn how to throw it back. If he could be. Oh, I mean, he definitely fucks, right? He does have a kid, after all. Sounds good, Rogue. And hey, Nick, good morning to you. How you doing? Welcome on in, and I hope you had a great Halloween. Gosh, I've never done this before. You know that he has, though. That was terrible. You don't like that? Too bad. Oh. Well, Katie, you did say that you needed help getting some sleep, right? Glad to hear it, Nick. Glad to hear it. Alright. I like how, by the way, we're in fall in Stardew, but we never even got to Halloween. Blue Valley, if you're a Star Wars fan, I can actually make this worse for you. Jar Jar Binks also fucks. Or at the very least had a girlfriend. That's canonical. That's in the Clone Wars. Actually, I'm not. We'll be doing Spirits Eve on Christmas, and it's going to be so sick, Spark. Especially because tomorrow night we're not playing Stardew. We'll be back to Stardew on Sunday. But tomorrow night we're not playing. Oh, fuck, I need to buy seeds from Pierre. Jar Jar Binks. More like Jar Jar Bonks. Yeah, fucking Pierre. Don't like Star Wars in this moment. I don't blame you. Trust me, whenever I learned, I was not happy about it. Alright, one down, one to go. I knew this cutscene was going to happen. Oh, man. Okay, I need to rest for a minute. That's how I feel when I do one cutscene in Stardew Valley. I'm like, whew. Oh, fuck. Hey, Kay Donna. How's it going? Don't mind me. Just delivering some stuff. Taking a break at the moment, though. It's not tonight, though. It had. It is the second time Star Wars has come up tonight. At least it hasn't been in-depth discussion, I suppose. Which I love Star Wars, but you know, there's only so much you can say about it, right? Unless you involve the Legends universe. Anyways, the boxes. Oh, there are different kinds of goods and supplies for people. Gotta get to Richard, Gus, Pierre, Robin, and Lewis. It's gonna be a long day. It's gotta be done. I'll get it done quick as I can. Promise to help Marnie today too. And I have to get there before she closes. I hope I have enough time. Ian seems to be worried about how much he has to do. Let me help deliver these. Less than 30 minutes, in fact. That's true. Katie's like, this is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. You know, two references to Star Wars, and that's a third. Oh, you want to help? I'm okay, Kate Anna, and I don't want to bother you. I know that you're too busy. Thank you. That's really nice of you. You really insist, huh? Well, if it's really not a problem, I could use the help. Okay, then. Can you push this other cart? She's never at her fucking store, so what's the matter? Damn, Spark, you got a bit of a grudge there? Yeah, I don't blame you. I like how that's why they put in a book where it's like, you can buy from the store even if she's not there. Just now getting into Star Wars with the Acolyte show. I hope you enjoy it, MJ. If you don't enjoy the Acolyte, give the next thing a chance, because the Acolyte is probably... Oh, you did enjoy it. Okay, well, you know what? The sky's the limit from here. I liked parts of it, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say I liked it. You know. You and my dad every Christmas do a mini marathon with them all. Oh hell yeah! Yeah, the classic. I mean, the first trilogy is my favorite as well. So it's a grudge you'll hold for all time. They even tried to fix it with the book, and people are still holding that grudge. My grudge, personally, is with Robin. Every time that I want to go build a building, half the time she's gone. Because it happens to be on fucking aerobics day. You good? Let's go. 3 episodes left of it. Oh, hell yeah. You guys are flying through it. Onward. They didn't fade out the cutscene fast enough. With both of us working together, we delivered everything really quickly. Ian made it to Marnie's in plenty of time, and then found out she wasn't even there. Thank you loads for helping me, Kate Anna. You're a lifesaver. Alright. So, first things first. Pop into Pierre's. I do declare. Hey, how you doing, Susan? It was me and talked to you, Kay Donna. I fertilized my crops and had some left over. I wanted to give it to you. No need to thank me. Have a wonderful day, sweetie. Okay. Is she looking away? Good. Take that. Alright, get this out of my fucking bags. Alright, so we want some of every flower. sunflowers. By the way, I probably have a lot of these seeds already. I'm aware of that, but it's just easier this way. All right. Canola. I think we'll skip canola. I don't think canola honey really sounds enticing. Maybe that's just me. Okay. Is there any other? Oh, morning glories. It's on a trellis, so I know I'm not going to need that many. Some roses. Blue bonnets. Carnations. What in carnation? Okay. So many fucking flowers, dude. Jesus H. Christ. I don't think I can buy them all. Lupine. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. Oh, Robin's busy today anyways. Oh, I already bought from her. Never mind. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. All right. Let's pop into here. To the ravine. Just gonna play the twins. I think she did a good job. I think I think my biggest problem is just in the story, the writing of the story, but like you know, I think it's more yeah, I think everyone in it did the best with what they got handed. Let me put it like that. And the only thing I'll say about, because you're still enjoying it, obviously, you're still watching it. I think they relied way too much on a season 2 that they were not promised. See the word peony, my mind immediately goes to oblivion. I mean, what about Oblivion? Also, Zarinder, I thought you'd be asleep. What? Trying to think. Was there a quest about peonies? Huh. Ooh, mysterious. That's a flower tree. Jasmine, magnolia. Okay. Yeah, but as I said, like, you can still obviously very much enjoy it, right? If we can plant those, we will. I think that's good there. Now, seeing if I can hit up every place that I know sells flowers right now, so bear with me. Kind of planning out this, taking this probably too far, but it's fine. How you doing, Marnie? I was about to say, I know you sell some fucking flowers. Alright. Let's go. I don't know what kind of seeds Sunberry's gonna have, but we're gonna go fucking look. Like so. For the sake of my inventory, we're gonna put these right here for right now, and I'll come back for them. To the village. Okay. I think it's established that for flowers, we want to go into up here into the flower shop. Close. Fuck. I don't know what schedule they work on here, but my God, they fucking hate me. Let's come check out down here. I like how we can buy from here anytime, at least. Find everything else. I think they'll at least, I think they'll do a good job of answering any questions you might... Ooh, fuck, did not mean to buy that many. I think they'll do a good job of answering any questions you might have, thankfully. And we're teleporting around again. All right. Real quick. I know Sandy has some flower seeds, so we'll go say hello to her. All right. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, cruising along, getting prepped for one more day. Hibiscus. I want to try that. Okay. Along with that. Okay. Oh, King Dick of Fuck Mountain? Is that the one? Perfect. And over here. You're very welcome. Use it as much as you like. I don't know if we're gonna pull this off. This is gonna be tough. Hey, Sammy. Good morning to you. How you doing? How's the day treating you so far? That's right, I wanted that. Okay, then. And then there we go. Perfect. And now for out here, I think the easiest way to do this, right? Just come out and till everything. Because then we can tear up the spots that aren't tilled and just put down the plank. Because that's the game plan here. He did call me Punto. Punto is my alter ego that really just enjoys kicking things, like my microphone. Okay, there we go. I won't lie, I kind of got distracted because I was listening to the song for a second. I was like, is this Legends of Azeroth? And then I looked over and, yep. That is what it is because I have the video game playlist on tonight. I just felt like it had some more like, not spooky, but kind of like slightly spooky aura songs on it. So I was like, yeah, that's what we're going to go with. Piper has the all clear. No more confinement, no more cone of shame. Okay. So the world's open. Hell yeah, Sammy. I'm glad to hear it. That's fucking awesome. I know you've been working through that for fucking I feel like weeks now, so I'm glad you're finally on the other end of it. Yeah, 4 weeks. It's been a long fucking time, but I'm glad to hear that it's all gone well. Hell yeah. Great way to start November, right? Time to go to bed because it's past your bedtime. Well, fair enough, dog. Yeah. All right, let's come through here. Down. Okay, so we're all lit up around here. Nothing to light it. Actually, you know what? Because I feel like this is the setup that we want to aim for. I'm gonna come through and hide some torches. It might not be perfectly lit up, but I want it close, you know? I'm perpetually working on this side of the farm, it feels like. Also, I should note, these trellises, they're not permanent. The layout is permanent, but these trellises were more or less to help design the layout. These are basic bitch grapes, and we don't want basic bitch grapes. So all of this will eventually be ripped up. chug that down. Make our way over here to the actual field. Oh, fuck. The eggplants are done. Does that mean... No, those will need one more day. I think I'll wait to farm those eggplants then. We're going to need to tear up each of these. Okay. Well, first things first. Let's get back over here. Also, real quick, let's come back in here. How much fertilizer can I make? Start with 25. 30. Okay. That's for the deluxe soil. All right, go to sleep for the night. Oh, pop my back in a few places there. All right. Let's see about oh, some items were placed in the town lost and found. Thanks, Kent. Just want to remind you that Stardew is happening tomorrow. I'm dreading it. It's Sandy's birthday. We'll give her a crocus or a daffodil. Actually, we're a winery, dude. We're a vineyard. She wants sweet wine. She's getting sweet wine. Okay, chug that down. Then I guess I got to check the town lost and found. I wonder what happened. Did they maybe not like my lampposts? Did I offend? I don't think so. No, because I'm still seeing lampposts.
I'm gonna finish the story. Is anyone else doing that?
That is always the game plan. We gotta finish the story. Alright. Fall mushrooms, fairy garden. If she wants something, if Sophia wants something, we do it. Okay. Yeah. Doubt a shadow of a G-dang doubt, dude. They enjoy playing slabs. The hell yeah, I'll take a look right after stream. Always love pictures of... I had 8 prize tickets sitting there, by the way. Always love pictures of kitty cats, honestly. I genuinely don't know what would be in the town lost and found. Fuck. 8? Yeah. I haven't collected them in a while. I remember that time when you confessed to my best friend in high school. You were this little kid too. Oh, come on, Lenny. That was really embarrassing, you know? But you had to give it to my young self. I was bold enough to even try. And it was still ginger? How are you supposed to get that ginger is the thing. Like, it's not that plentiful, right? I have to agree with you to that. You were pretty brave when you were young. Unlike now, though. Had a quiz due last night. On Halloween? They're out of their fucking mind. What's that supposed to mean? Ah, Kaydonna, what brings you by? Hey there, Kaydonna. Want to join us for a little chat? We were just reminiscing about our youth. Those moments are rare for us busy adults with many important things to do, don't you agree? Okay, connotations. There you go, yeah. I mean, nothing to sweat. You've already missed it, right? You have accommodations. It's a problem for later in the week. The host bots and reset with pickaxe. Go every few days to get the most. That's still... Yeah, it's still not easy, right? How many do you need? Is it like 50? Oh, what are you doing standing there? Come sit. So, Lewis, how's it go with you and Marty? 100? You're supposed to get 100 in what? 21 days? That's fucking ridiculous. Absolutely not. Oh, wait, what? What are you talking about, Lenny? Because the thing is, it doesn't just ask for 78, or it doesn't ask for 100, but it wants you to actually harvest that many. Like, you can't stockpile. I'm just messing with you, Lewis. Why are you always so jumpy whenever I mention her? Does it ever change? Definitely become my treasure. Amen. Amen. They are absolutely your treasure. We love little voids in this house. Every single time. I wonder if that's just the seed for your playthrough, or if it will ever tick over to being pineapples. Huh, you never change, sis. You're still as immature as ever. Oh, come on now, don't be like that, little bro. But for real though, I'll be happy whenever you're happy. Thanks. Sounds good, Blue Valley. 3 of us had a fun time chatting. Lenny and Lewis seemed to get along well. That was them getting along? Oh! I forgot about Marnie's yogurt quest. I had all the milk. I was just waiting to get enough from the machine, so... Even in winter. Can I turn it on? Wow. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Won't you come by tomorrow night? If you come through the back window, no one will notice. I'd like to see you more often. I know you're busy, but can't make time for me. I hope to see you tomorrow. M. I don't think we were supposed to read that. And that makes him look even worse. What a dick. I was just trying to light his fire. Do I do Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar? I think it's a Grand Bazaar day to me, personally. I'm just using these here because I don't want to take them. I don't want to take them all home. Okay. Keep going. Oh, a Stardew tea. Let's go. Or Star Drop tea. Having the mayo cheese. Well, I guess I'm going to have to do the same. The fact that you can't do decorations like that in the barn is absolutely silly. I have the rest of the day to relax, as I think you deserve, honestly. Hell yeah. I can go, that's you. Oh man, could you imagine? I guess actually you could, because that was the attempt, wasn't it? That's you to cheese. True. Better than saying that's you to, you know, a meat processor. I'm sorry. All right. And we're off. The best part about when we finally get the barn and the shed up and running, probably on Sunday, is we can finally get our crow and our pig and our cow. Freedom monster pops up. That's you. Yeah, definitely way better than that. You remembered my birthday. Thank you. I got lunch with Emily not too long ago. It was so great to catch up with her. I think they got more than lunch. Anyways. For the yogurt culture quest, I'm gonna hide that all right there. Oh, and now we're gonna go visit Robin real fast. You had to try it. It would have been nice if it could have, yeah. A for effort. Yeah. Unfortunately, not in the cards. Okay. Alright, so we fully upgraded the care of them. They're very low effort. I think they're pretty low effort. The hardest part is making sure that they have hay and a heater in their barn. But if you fully upgrade a barn before you get the animals, then you just got to make sure you have a silo full of hay and it will automatically feed them. So I think very easy, personally. All right. You know what? Where was I going to put a fucking bakery, dude? Not there, because the fucking mushroom. Okay, put that right there. And a mushroom cave? Oh yeah, mushroom caves are absolute must to me. I get that people like the fruit bat cave every now and then because it's easier to finish the community center with it, but not for me. Not a fan. No bueno. Alright. To our ravine. Let's check out this upgrade. Are the upgrades expensive? I don't necessarily think so. No, I mean, a little intensive on wood and stone, but I don't think overall it's too expensive, no. Okay.
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged, Crafty. Welcome on in. How you doing? All right. Oh. Happy weekend to you as well, and hopefully you had a fantastic Halloween. All right, so then we got this. Oh. Not do parties anyways? Oh hell yeah, but I mean, you don't gotta do anything too crazy. Just have a nice day, or enjoy some candy. Yeah. I'd say watch spooky if you like spooky movies. I don't like spooky movies, but chow down a little bit of candy. Whatever floats your boat. And if neither do, you like scary films, hey yeah. It's a good time to watch some scary films, I'd say. Starting to map this out slowly. I want to see how this goes. Okay. I don't like horror movies. The Menu? Is that like a... Is it like a comedy? I think I could be wrong. I thought I heard that it was like a satire comedy kind of deal. But yeah, like no one can tell you what is or isn't a proper horror film, right? Okay, I gotcha. You used to play board games. I mean, it's a great reason to do it right there. Got it. So not for me. Vixie just went, Punk, don't watch it. It's fine. The world knows you're a big baby when it comes to scary things. Okay. All right. Oh, not finally. We're not done yet. Okay. Well, hell yeah. It's good that you found one for you. I mean, I don't know if I'd like it today, but my horror movie back in the day was The Woman in Black, I think it was, with Good old Danny Radcliffe. Where's the one I missed? There it is. Okay. So my test run here is I want to see if I can get like honey growing, or not honey growing, but like honey of each type producing from these. So it's gonna be a process here. I wonder. Well, it works there. It won't work down here, though. Fucking tractor in the flower shop. Not that that one matters. We're probably going to skip that one because I don't have the soil for it. Alright. Don't know what we're going to do with a setup like that. Alright, so let's make this a rose area. See here. Winter, summer, spring, rose, rose, rose. Okay. And then we're just going to get a little funky. Alright. Let's see. Let's go and plant these. First up, prismatic. And we have spring. I believe that's fall. Summer. That's fall. And winter. Put that one. That one. Tulip, spangle, poppy. There we go. There. Let's see, sunflowers and peonies, pansy, orchid, lupine, lily, lavender, And I think this will be all that we can fit. I think from here it's going to be too much. Actually, I don't even know if we'll get all this. Let's find out. Okay. Nope, we would not fit all this. Okay, so the idea is that, and I don't think this is going to work. The idea is that we would get honey from each one of these based off the flower behind it. I don't think it'll work, but that's the idea. And then we'll have an auto collection system because I'll just pave all this, so we'll auto collect it to a chest right here. And then up here, I don't know, fucking surround this in beehives. Maybe do the same up here, except probably like plant one and then surround it all in beehives. The idea of, you know, kind of mass producing honey. And then if this works in here, I'm going to do the same in here. I'm going to do a, maybe not the exact same. Probably try to use up one of each still. But kind of like, I don't know, decorate it a little. Fucking make it look pretty, right? Because if it doesn't look pretty, then what's the G-dang point? Didn't end up getting to decorate the, not decorate, but fix the southern half of the Frontier Farms sprinklers, so about to fall asleep again. I mean, we do try to keep it as cozy as we can, hell yeah. But we are unfortunately also about to be wrapping up. Okay. Yeah, exactly. We got to yassify it a little bit. Exactly. There. You know what? Nah, we'll deal with those. There we go. That'll do. And we're hitting the hay. Looked at you, sighed, and ran upstairs. What? Do you have like a meeting going on? Why? No, that wouldn't be it. Why do you have to run upstairs? Alright, let's see here. Alright. We're going to take advantage of something here. No, yeah. He's giving no words. I mean, if he's got a surprise, then I mean, who am I? Who am I to tell him that he's got to, you know, give it away, right? Like, I think if he's being mute, he has a good reason for it. You know, he's a smart, calculated man. I think he knows what's up. Oh, man. But that is where we will call it for the night. I think we got a good bit done. We're trying to get the farm set up. Kind of just taking my time with the playthrough right now. You know, cozy vibes. He did bring Halloween gifts. He brought a Jack Skellington light for me and a spooky pumpkin salad. That's adorable. Hell yeah. That's awesome. He knows this is your season. Yeah, I mean, more focused on, you know, decorating the farm right now, kind of planning like how we want every building to be. Getting all the buildings built on the frontier, that's going to take forever. But it is what it is. If it takes forever, then so be it. But yeah, it's I think it's coming together. It's coming together. Tomorrow night, we will not be playing Stardew Valley. I know, as I said at the start of the stream, I know I've said weekends are for Stardew, weekdays are for Hades too. Tomorrow is a longer stream because here in the States, the clocks are winding back. So I end at 5 a.m. I'm not changing that just because the clocks go back. So it will be a longer stream. So as a result, because Hades 2 kind of takes up a lot of time, we're going to be playing Hades 2. That way we have an extra hour in it, make some good progress, have some fun with it, get some of the prophecies done. And I won't lie, it's still bouncing around up here. Got to master those iframes, right? And Sunday, we'll be back for another night of Stardew. Back to Stardew on Sunday. Work on the farm some more. We're going to be starting with the Harvest Festival, or Stardew Valley Fair, whatever they call it. I call it Harvest Festival. We'll win it if we try. Probably put Lewis's shorts on display for fun again, because why the fuck not? And yeah, I guess also we need to focus on upgrading the house, because we can't finish the winery because we're going to put casks up there. It's a whole thing. We'll cover that on Sunday. But tomorrow night stream starting around midnight Central Time as per usual. Go until about now, even if it's another hour, because daylight savings time. It is what it is. We'll be playing some Hades. So Hades tomorrow, Stardew on Sunday. You have a great day as well, Darth. Always a pleasure to see you, man. I hope you have a great day, and don't let Vix bully you. Whatever you're being mute about, you've got good reason. Don't crack. So hope you sleep well, Carbon, when you get there. Glad you're feeling better. Hope you can continue feeling better from here. Blue Valley, hope you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Get some rest. Thank you all so very much for watching, whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out. However you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you have a great time, or hope you had a great time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, X-Tag Gaming, for the raid, and Randolph as well. Thank you both for bringing your communities this way. It's an absolute pleasure. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time. I hope you'll join us for some Stardew Valley fun on Sunday, some Hades 2 fun tomorrow night, and I hope you had a great Halloween. She's currently feeding the birds. It sounds good, man. Absolutely. Have a great day, Vix. Hope you guys have a fantastic one ahead of you. And with that, we're going to rant to our friend Brodazak. He's not playing a cozy game. He's playing some Bloodborne, but we never get to raid Brodazak, and he's great people. He's always very complimentary and a very lovely guy through and through. So we'll go say hello to him. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.